Okay, did that work? Am I live? I am live. Ah. Do 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 do. Do do do. Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. Thumbnail. Why, of course. Save. After 5 years, will it save? Changes saved. Okay, there we go. Now I can exit out of YouTube. Nice. Okay. It's time to kill. Yeah, I got some options for killing him. The most obvious option to me is Lurantis. Seems to be the easiest way to kill him. But there are also funny options. Poltegeist is an option. Defiant Zapdos is also an option. I'm gonna try each one of them. Some more options. There is the Weezings. Like spamming with neutralizing gas and acid spray. Chansey. I mean, Chansey can do this, but I'd rather not use Chansey. Not that. Corviknight, no. Skarmory, no. Where's Lurantis? Oh, there it is. Stormy. Okay. Other than that, I mean, there's also like Belly Drama Azumarill, which ignores most of his stats, but he's constantly going to be like reducing your stat buffs. It's not really a reason to use it. I was also going to look this up. Pokemon moves that double in power. What moves that double in power with consecutive uses? Like there's like Fury Cutter. Do do do. Do 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 do. It's in a specific category of moves. I forget what that category is called though. Like it's it and Ice Ball and Rollout. Which, rollout's not good here, but there are other places where that could be good. Maybe. Fury Cutter is capable of having the highest power of all bug-type moves with the exception of Savage Spinout, reaching 160 in the third consecutive turn. Okay, so using it 3 times gets it to 160. Bugsy claims to have discovered Fury Cutter. Fury Cutter was the only bug move learnable by TM in Gen 2. Or Gen 5, Shninja is able to know Fury Cutter by leveling up, and Kata is allowed to evolve only at level 20, as Ninja learns this move at this level. Okay. In other languages, references. Oh, here we go. Categories. Moves like an entire target. Jason Pokemon, bug type moves, cool moves, physical moves, moves in Pokemon, blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. Moves in Pokemon Rumble. Machine moves, slicing moves, moves that power up. Super Pokemon Sword Shield, moves usable in Pokemon Square Violet. Ah, that's it. Moves that power up. Hmm. Wait, what do you mean Whirlpool can power up? Looks damaged and traps the target by inflicting damage, blah blah blah. Pokemon is also prevent from switching or escaping battle. Whirlpool can hit Pokemon during semi-invulnerable. Wait, Whirlpool. Oh! I didn't know Whirlpool could affect Pokemon that are using Dive. That's a unique mechanic that is very useless, but I did not know exists. Huh. Venom Shock, Twister. Wait, does Twister have the same effect as Guts? Yeah, it can hit Pokemon that are using Fly and Bounce and deals double damage to them. Cool. Useless, but cool. Okay. That's done. Ah, it's another bot. Let me just quickly go and send them to the Shadow Realm. And ban. Ah, I hate bots. So much. Okay. Hmm. He's gonna be spamming ground type moves. So technically Earthworm is good for this. Um I'd have to test it though. Because I don't remember where I put Earthworm. He's in one of these boxes somewhere. There he is. Earthworm. Uh it's kind of hard to use him like this though. I'd need a different Earthworm. One that uses iron defense instead of coil. Even then, it's a Giphy. And it's not super effective either. So what's more like it's not the best. Hmm. Could set up the sun and have something spam Solar Blade on him. I don't know. There's lots of options to do this. Ting-Lu is not a very tough raid. He does not hit very hard at all. Oh yeah, it's a Titan with Belly Drum. Can't really do anything though, can he? Mystical Creation Avalanche. Because of Avalanche, I should probably run him with lowered speed instead of special attack. But I'm lazy. Crawdont. Oh yeah. Because I got Crab Hammer and Terra Blast. It's pretty good. Hmm. Does Crawdont learn Focus Energy? I mean, maybe he does, but it's not listed here. That's great. Uh, Team Builder. Pokemon Showdown. Yada, yada, yada. Blah, 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 blah. It's a good thing I backed up all of my teams. That could have been bad. And Pokemon. Crawdon. Do you get the focus energy? You do not. That sucks. My strongest move is Close Combat, Double Edge, and Crab Hammer, which has a high critical hit ratio, only 90% accuracy. Okay. Yeah, it's fine. I can try Crawdon, maybe. Yeah, maxed out attack. Enough special defense to just make him bulky enough. Swap you out with El Diablo. Urshifu Rapid Strike isn't bad for this, just because he can ignore the drops in his defenses. Yeah, other than that, it's not really other... I can't think of any other good options. Kyogre's not very good for this, I think. Because he's constantly spamming Snarl. Galarian Zapdos might actually be the best for this. The only problem is that when he terrestrializes to pure fighting, he is, he suddenly can be hit by his ground type moves. But again, it's not a problem because he's not weak to it. Okay, I'm gonna start trying to fight him now. Connect to the internet, please. You are now connected. Claim Shiny Chen Pao. Because we got 1 million victories. And then a grand challenge. Okay. The Vessel of Ruin, Ting-Lu Piers. Wait. Did I miss that? Massive mass outbreaks of these Pokemon? Until Sunday, August 31st. Ooh. I'll catch these guys, a little later then. Like after I'm done hunting Ting-Lu. I'll go on a catching spree. Oops. Mystery gift. Doot 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 doot. Receiving my shiny Qianbao. Yeah, I actually remember. What box is he going into? The chocolate weasel. Do 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 do. Like it does look like I could just take a scoop of him, you know, and just eat him. Not that I'd want to, but that I could. Yeah, turn on auto saves. Yep, it's already on. That's good. Boxes. Where did Qian Pao go? First box. Here we go. Need training box? I mean, he needs training, but... I'm running out of space. These are the normal guys. Nelly, Bowl-Cut, GU, and Doubted Ice. Save. Now then, let us get into some battles. Ditto. 2 Kingdras. Alolan, Golem, and Reuniclus. Esculegion, Porygonzi. I'm glad it's not impossible to get Tradios, since, well, people are trading or battling them in Terra raids. It's a way to circumvent it. But all of it would be fine if they just added in the Game Boy Link cable item, like they've got in the other stuff. I've also got to be fast with this. I need to go for skill swap immediately. Grass Arceus? What? Lurantis makes sense. Lurantis. But why? I don't know the Grass Arceus. Maybe he's just going to spam recover. New clue. And the only reason you would take Arceus is because it's like, oh, look at me, he's so cool. What would be better than Arceus here would actually be Shaman Skyform, immune to his ground moves, takes neutral from his other moves. Seed Flare with Serene Grace has 80% chance of lowering his special defense by 2 stages. The only reason I'm not going to do it is because I don't want to grab one of my Shamans because they're very, very untrained and weak. And I think I only have 2 Shamans? Okay, gotta do this quick. Special attack of all surrounding Vigil. Skill swap. There we go. Oh there, Modu boy. Hope you're having a good day. Ow, a heavy slam. That hurts so bad. Yeah, I'm kind of useless here. Because I did all of that, but... well... oh, what's wrong, Motor Boy? Why are you so sad? But yeah, I am useless though, because all of my teammates, like, it's like every time he gets hit, he gets a speed boost, and he gets minus defense, but no one hears a physical attack. I also don't know why he's not doing Snarl on me. And yeah, why the heck is he using Giga Drain on Arceus instead of Judgment? I don't get it. kind of like really early in the morning. Like 6 a.m. Well, 6:30. Close. Sick. Special defense ball. Whoa, that Arceus that guy's using, why is it taking so much damage? Oh, it's because he went for ruination. So far though, I would say both you guys seems really good for this. The only problem, quote unquote, is that is he going to struggle? What's happening? Am I trying to gather? Or what am I trying to gather? I don't know what's happening right now. No one's attacking or anything. Yes, yes, yes. It's a terror raid. We cannot capture him though. Only when we kill 1,000,000 of them will they give it out in anything. Which really sucks, because that means that I won't get to capture him with my trainer name. So I'm mostly just doing it to test out what I can do and see what's it called? See like what strategies are the best at fighting him. I do think that as I mentioned earlier, Shaman would be good for this. But my Shaman's in Pokemon Home and I do not feel like grabbing him. I have 3 Weezings? Why are they not all together? Weird. Oh, time to try out Zapdos. Kill it for $3? You don't need to give that. I'm gonna keep killing 20 today. Oh. You don't need to spend any money to enjoy my streams. The only reason that I would have you guys spend money on me is for my own fulfillment. I'm here to entertain. Besides, I feel like it would be a little bit of a waste of money. I have not been streaming as often as I would like to. Can we fight another one, or is this gonna fail? Okay, we got in. Okay, I just need to go for a focus energy, and then spam Thunderous Kick. Got Thunderous Kick, Sword Stance, Brave Bird, and focus energy. Those are the only moves that I need. Why is he bringing a Cleavor? It's a ground type. It's not a dark type. Hmm. I mean, at least that person's bringing Kyogre, I guess. Hmm. Steam Eruption from Volcanion also wouldn't be bad for this. Like, other than, like, the accuracy, like, penalty that it has, Volcanion does, like, have a 30% chance to burn. That's a... What was that about? Like, the normal Scald, I think it's 100 base power. If people are bringing Kyogre, it'll be even stronger. Oh, out of everything, Kyogre goes out there. That sucks. Those water spouts are gonna be really weak then. Thunderous kick. What the? Why is this Cleaver already dead? And I'm being hit by Ruination because all the others are dead. That sucks. I can't really blame Zapdos for this when our teammates stink. That's gonna activate my Defiant. What the heck are you talking about, Morty boy? Are you talking about Shiny Rayquaza? Chance to crit. If I keep attacking. What? Why'd he die? Whoever hosts this raid sucks. Why is this Cleavor so weak? Like, the thing is, Cleavor is actually pretty tanky. Like, nothing Ting-Lu throws our way should be killing him. And you lower the volume, I can't hear you? You can't? Let me check. On Twitch. Hello. Yeah. Oh yeah, the game audio is rather loud. That's weird. Let me just take OBS. Lower that. Okay. That should be fine. Or that's still really loud, actually. Why is it so loud? I swapped PCs. So I changed a bunch of my settings. I thought everything would be normal. But this is so loud. Properties. No, audio properties. Let me set this back to normal. Back to 65%. And then lower the decibels of this to negative 8.2. Okay, that should be better. Is that still loud? All the clicks and everything is so loud. Chen Pao. What? Okay, zoom real. Hey, Crawdon, VGC. I hope you're doing good today. I was actually thinking about trying out Crawdon for this raid. I'm also thinking about lowering the audio for the game because it is way too loud on the stream end. I'm gonna leave it like 40%. I think it's only for. The thing is, it's only for this though. I'm gonna leave it like that. Then just lower it down further. We have 10. There we go. Doing good. Getting ready for work. Ah, I see. I got up really early myself. Not on purpose. I woke up at like 1 or 2 a.m. because I went to bed really early at like 4 or 5 p.m. yesterday. And it was like, my body just like slumped out of bed and was like, oh, I guess it's time to do the thing. On Twitch, they're right for what? I was discussing, well, at least on here, that I'm thinking that for this raid, Shin and Skyform might actually be the best. Their standard. I can't customize Skyform. Well, if I did, it would be very difficult since I only have for the lower. I have to. Better now. Yeah. It's still too loud. Ritual pod that we became filled with so much synergy. It split in half and became a Pokemon by combining with the earth and forming its own body. And then Pokemon with 3 others started to bring ruin, bringing Kingdom to ruin. And then the king got the army together and sealed them away. We caught it in the Overworld. Well, this is just a trailer to them. I see your full view. It's not a feed, it's just open line view for blind kids. I'm not whispering. There's no sound settings for my mic up there. I'll fix them after this. Too urban mystic. Nice. Oh, bye, Mo. You be safe. Oh, Crawdont, thank you for following. Once again, sorry about my mic. I don't know. I swapped PCs, so everything's a little wonky right now. I should get this fixed eventually. It might be my low cut filter? Or wait, is it clip guard? Hello? Nope. Hello? Nope. My input gain is also fine. The thing is, like, on the stream mix and on my, like, microphone audio stuff, it's all louder. It's just in the stream that I'm less loud? Like, I don't get this. It's so much louder than my voice. Okay. If I max this out, is that enough? Sides. Oh, that sounds worse. Sounds really good now, besides when you're in raids. I don't know what's causing the sound to be so loud on that. Actually, what I could try to do is to mute this and instead turn this on. Is that any better? No, the game's still really loud. Yeesh. Oh, you said bye-bye to Ting-Lu. Gotcha, Mo. Yeah, I'm gonna have to mess with these settings more, though. I don't know why it's still so loud. I'll probably just change OBS audio right now to be at 50%. When used to loud, I blast my music a lot. Yes, but I actually had my settings like perfect on my old PC. And I thought that just transferring over OBS would keep all my settings the same, but something's clearly broken. Yeah, this is actually my first stream using my new PC. So let me uh did I move this? How the heck did I Oh. I know that I could move that. So here we go. I'm gonna try out Crawdont. Can I join for one raid? Yeah, sure. Ooh, a lot of us are trans. I'm just gonna spam crab hammer. Stone Edge. Why was that so? I run Terra Grass on your Chronout with Terra Blast. Ah, I see. I'd rather use... I specifically made this for normal Terra raids. To spam Swords Dance and then go for... Terra Stellar Terra Blast, since it's super effective against Terra Pokemon. Technically for this, it would actually be better to go for Water Terra. Because at one point I had like ability mons, or adaptability mons for both of this. So I had like Nasty Plot Porygon Z for the special side, and I used Crawdont for the physical side. Also, I think I do remember now that when I did this, I was at negative 22 decibels on my screen capture because it was always too loud. Oops, sorry. That was a little bit too loud there. Hold on, kill him. I should have terrored. Advanced audio properties. All it off. Then I can unmute the other section now. Hello, see me? I do see you, Mo. I don't know what you mean by dare you to frog. That was good. Let me swap back over the game. Let me see if I can find and also readjust. Let's see, where did he spawn for me so that I can host the raid? Ground Terra, Ground Terra. Where is that? Wait, there it is. I don't know how to spell it? How to spell what? Uh, please be careful with sharing your age online, Mo. There's a lot of bad people out there. You shouldn't so easily admit your age. Which way am I going? This way. Ah, I'm not on Switch 2, by the way, which is why this runs so laggily. Challenge as a group. My friends with link code. Might have to... Oh no, you guys can see the code. Yeah, you're on the Switch too? I see, I'm on the Switch 1. Which is why my stuff runs like poop. I planned on buying a Switch 2 in a bundle deal with Pokemon Legends ZA. But, I instead bought a new PC. I don't know if I can afford a Switch 2 anymore. Also, I do find it funny, because I do live in Georgia. So seeing, like, your logo is the Atlanta Hawks, it's quite hilarious to me. Oh, you're gonna bring the snail. Wait, Mo, are you caught on VGC? No? Oh, I thought, for some reason, I thought you were gonna bring your own Crawdon for the raid. My Crawdon would also do better here if I put my EVs into defense instead of special defense. Yours is for VGC. Mine is too. Well, not this one. I have another one that's for VGC, actually. I don't remember how I built him. Ah, the shiny snail. I'll train mine up one day, too. Ooh, a free intimidate. Weakened the attack and special attack. Oh, I'm glad he didn't ruinate on me. Ooh, a free crit. I just gotta hope I hit all 3 crab hammers. If I miss any, it's quite bad. iPad? I don't have a Switch 2 or 1. I see. I would say the Switches were kind of cheap for a little bit. Like, you could get a Switch 1 for 200 bucks easily on the secondhand market. Some people were even selling them for 150. But the second that Nintendo announced, oh yeah, no, Switch 1 prices are going up along with Switch 2 prices because of the tariffs. Like, the prices for them went back up to like 300, some even higher. Maybe a little sad. Time to go, Terra. I still remember the battle that I took my VGC Crawdont into. He died because I used Aqua Jet instead of Liquidation on a Terrifier Charizard in the sun, who Solar Power Witherballed him to death. Even with the resist, I was not living that. I'm gonna go for a Swords Dance. Just one, though. That way I can use Terra Blast twice. Okay, adaptability boosted Terra Blast. Terrastellar Terra Blast. Suck on this! Oh, that did a pretty good chunk of damage. No, it does lower my attack and special attack by 1. Sand and the stomping tantrips are hurting. Because in, what, Dynamax Adventures? What is LYD? Now in 22,000? What? I don't know what you're trying to say. Terra Blast. Oh, that's kind of weak. No, my attack fell. Attack rules sharply. Ouch. See, Stellar Terra Blast versus Crab Hammer. Which one hits harder? Maybe a Crab Hammer. Not just because it's also super effective, but it could be because Crab Hammer just has 20 more base power. Because Terra Blast is only 80 base power, whereas Crab Hammer is 100. Man, can I... Why is he hitting me twice? Can I get a turn to attack? I can't attack. I literally didn't get to do anything for the last 30 seconds. What the heck? That was annoying. I'm also a little confused. I thought he was supposed to be a spamming the that one move. I can set it up again though. But yeah, I thought he was supposed to be like lowering the power of our stuff. Let me just check summary. Rearrange the moves. The Crab Hammer is up at the top. I play with Switch 1 players and raids. Yeah, because it's the Switch 1 is just constantly trying to catch up with the time, and it's just lagging itself out. It's not even a problem in the Switch 2 because the Switch 2 runs well enough, or it just doesn't happen. It's so dumb. It's just so dumb, man. Like I don't know why they did it this way. Like this game runs like such ass. Do 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 do. But I can try again. It is not a problem. Jianpao? Okay. I'll go for Swords Dance on the first turn. Just one. And then I'm just gonna spam Crab Hammer. I also did like swapping him his ability and giving him weak armor. I thought that was hilarious. It also means that since I have his ability, it weakens the special attack of all the other Pokemon except for himself when I have it on Poltegeist. Which will weaken my allies, but it won't weaken me. Who's your favorite Pokemon? Ah, it's easy for me. My favorite Pokemon is Sceptile. Gen 3 starter. I wish he got more love. I mean, he gets a lot of love. Like, him and Blaziken are like the top two, usually, for like favorite starters from that generation, but God, like Blaziken's like so good and Sceptile's just like, oh, I got Shed Tail, but I can't actually capitalize on this at all. I just wish he was good competitively. Hey, we're not the ones that got ruinated. Oh, and because of Seed Sower, now all of his ground moves will be weaker. Suck it, Ting-Lu. Oh, hey, Superior. Wait until you see what I had last night? What do you mean? What did you do last night? I want to attack, please. Let me attack. Oh, he already nullified my stat changes. That was fast. He went to a Spaniard raid, I see. It is a special one. What, were you all like cussing or anything? I'm a bit confused on how this is special. I need to go for a Swords Dance. 4 Superiors against Ting-Lu? Well, Superior is one of the better options against him. If you're not going to use Superior, Lurantis is better, though. Because same typing, it's just Lurantis is tankier. Superior is faster, but that doesn't really matter when you're going to be 25 levels above him. And he's already slow. Hey, it is nice. Superior nations. Ooh, I nearly died. Crab hammer. Ooh, that really stung him. It was a crit, that's why. If he crits me with a Stone Edge, though, I'm dead. So, Crawdon, I'm guessing he's spamming Heavy Slam on your Weasel? I don't actually know if Chen Pao is light. Well, we lose again. By Danny's solo raids. I see. Ooh. Well, gonna have to try that again. Hmm. Uh, I've never actually heard of this Danny's solo raids before. And the thing is, I would say Crawdon is actually pretty decent for this. He works out. I'm taking out Stormy. Ads? Yeah, there's 30-second ads every 10 minutes. Let me just I tried to make the ads go lower than 30 seconds. It's just not a thing. Why what? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. You want to try again, Crawdon? Or are you all done in for tries? Why ads? That's how I make money. At least on the Twitch side. That's also why I have the YouTube side. You don't want ads? Swap to the YouTube version. I'm not gonna Google that, Mo. I don't do those things. I don't just look at, like, I don't just take what someone says and then do it. I have my own thoughts. I've avoided many things with Google and people trying to trick me. I will not be tricked. Not again. Actually, I never got tricked because I always ignored them. I would also be taken away from my stream and is slightly rude, Mo, to be telling me to get off my stream and Google something right here and now. I'm here to play Pokemon, not to go Googling things. Does Lurantis learn Focus Energy? Contrary and Focus Energy. Oh, none of the Contrary Mons learn Focus Energy. Could definitely be a boost in their power if they get off of Focus Energy before they start spamming their Leaf Storms. $1 US is 18 cents to you? Like, are you talking conversion rates? Okay, Stormy. Let's kill him. I see. That means that your currency is stronger than the dollar. Oh, he got frozen. Wait, Ice Punch. That's pretty funny. So Stormy's doing some serious damage to him. But I can't terrestrialize my Pokemon yet. It's too early. I'm at +6 now. Oh yeah, because the grassy surge from the grassy terrain, it boosts grass type moves. I always forget about that. I'm gonna go for a Giga Drain. Because he just turned off my ability for a turn. And yeah, this entire sequence of like choosing to tear your Pokemon, this is way shorter. Oh, this is way shorter on Switch 2. So much less time. About $260 for Violet? Wait, are you saying Pokemon Violet is $260 in your country? Special attack Rose. Come on. I'm also thinking, like, is there a way to one-shot him? Maybe. Like, if you used Belly Drum with, like, huge power Azumarill, and then went for... I don't think Liquidation hits hard enough. It would have to... I don't think... Like, Liquidation, maybe. Huge power Azumarill. Either that, or... You could go for a sheer force boosted Icicle Crash with Belly Drum as a Titan. But you would have to screech all of Ting-Lu's defenses down. You could do that way. Also use Kyogre, I guess? By setting up the rain immediately, and then everyone spams Acid Spray on him. But no, Kyogre doesn't have any good way to raise his special attack other than Calm Mind. It's not good enough. And there we go. Ting-Lu's dead. Stormy still seems to be the best at this. Ting-Lu is a pig somewhere. Okay, Stormy works. Zapdos works. I need to test Wheezing. With neutralizing gas, I can turn off the opponent's abilities. Could burn him with Will-O-Wisp. Don't know how useful that is. I think I'd rather spam Acid Spray. Terror Raid Battle. Join this one. That looks kind of funny. Scyther in his silhouette. It almost looks like he's wearing a hat. Like a little cowboy hat. Like, I'm not the only one that sees that, I think. Oh, I'm blocking it with my wings. You can kind of see it, right? Yeah, it looks like Scyther's wearing a cowboy hat. It's hard to angle. Oh, I couldn't join. Dang it. Did I just disconnect from the internet? No, I did not. It burns the target, making all their physical moves deal half damage. Very useful. Not as useful in Terror Raids, of course, since the Pokemon's constantly like removing its debuffs, or when they're behind the shield, they just completely block status effects. So you'd have to have a status effect tied to a move, like say Scald, or in your case Volcanion with Steam Eruption. Sacred Fire also works. Volcanion. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I already ate food, but I think I will have a stick of beef jerky to just settle my mood. Am I not gonna get into the raid again? Maybe. Oh, no, I got in. Oh, They're both taking Ogerpon. Wheezing is useless here. They're all taking Ogerpon. I'd rather take Lurantis. There we go. Gen 7 Firestarter? Are you talking about Incineroar? Why would I bring Incineroar to this? Nah, I'm being hit with the Ruination. Okay. There's no reason to use Incineroar for this. He's quite bad for this. He's a ground type. Incineroar, neither of his types are super effective against ground. He's fire and dark. And he resists his dark moves because he's a dark type, and he resists his steel move because he's a fire type. But he's weak to both Stone Edge and Stomping Tantrum. And again, if he's not super effective against Ting-Lu, why would you bring him to this raid? There's no reason to. I would just slow the raid down for everyone and make it worse. And the only thing he brings is Intimidate, but I wanted to lower his attack. Like, there are already other moves that lower the opponent's attack. Like killing water. Ting-Lu, he is ground dark. But he's not either. He's not a dark type right now. He's pure ground because he's Terra. He nullified my ability again? I'm gonna go for Sunny Day. Could put Grassy Terrain instead of not Giga Drain, instead of Superpower on my set, so I could boost my Grass type moves a little bit stronger. Oh, you gotta go? I'll see you, Mo. I hope you have a good day. Stay safe and be happy. Have fun. Remember what it means to be a kid. For sure. I'll be swapping his shiny hunting Pokemon later. Okay, let me see again. Can I get a Ting-Lu? Nope, I gotta restart. Okay. Mach, Excadrill, Lele. Gotta wait to refresh it again. What the heck? Do 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 do. These events are going fast, but I really do wish that we could have just shiny hunted the treasure room in like normal. Pokemon's constant urge to shiny lock all the legendaries is really annoying. I wasn't able to join. I'm gonna wait. So Terra Electric Garchomp. A grass fairy type would be perfect against him. Well, to resist his normal types. Electric being only weak to ground makes any electric Terra raid difficult. Because whatever you choose, you want to use a ground type move. Refresh. Nothing. Ah. Where did all the Ting-Lu raids go? There were so many. Now they're all gone. Why? Why? I don't know why Nintendo has this urge to not let us refresh this stupid page for the Pokemon post-it notes. Like, you can only refresh it every minute or something? Apparently on the Switch 2 version you can refresh it more often, but why is this a thing? It was better done in Sword and Shield with the Dynamax raids. And that's not a good thing either, because the Dynamax raids were also not the best done, but they were better. For the one fact that you could constantly spam it to refresh. You know what? I'm gonna host my own raid. Screw this. Okay, where is it? There he is. It legitimately, I think, takes less time to just go and host your own raid. Why is it like this? And yep, there's all those mountains and stuff running at, I think, 20 FPS, maybe 15, and looking like pieces of meat rather than mountain. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Let anyone join. What the hell? How'd that person join me instantly? Hi, back. I'm Dad. Excalibur? What? Excalibur is not the best for this. I mean, he'll hit hard, but... yeah, whatever. I just gotta spam acid spray. That's all I gotta do. And 2 green snacks. Aren't they beautiful, Superior? Oh, it's a shiny Excalibur. How pretty. Ah, heavy slam instead of going for the normal attack. Oil? What the heck are these guys running? Where's Leaf Storm? Why is he running coil when he's gonna reset? He's gonna reset your stats and make all those coils useless. Oh my god, am I playing with toddlers? Well, I can burn him again now. Small or big? What the heck are you talking about? Oh, are you a setup for a joke? Small, please. Acid spray seems to be doing the trick, though. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I lived. Oh, thank God, Weezing is so goddamn tanky. I don't think there's a point of me attacking again, either. He's dead. Yep, there we go. Why would I use Inteleon for this? Like, he's got a high critical hit ratio in Sniper, so it'll ignore, like, the stat drops. But, like, that would just be slower than having Lurantis or the other Superior spam Leaf Storm. And it would also still be weaker than Crawdont, because he has adaptability, which boosts his attack, and Crabhammer is 20 more base power. Because, well, Crawdont I think has a higher base attack. Or maybe it's the same. It's like 125. But it's also just, he hits harder because Crabhammer also has a critical hit, like, higher ratio. Along with just having 20 more base power because Snipe Shot's only 80. Intellion's not good for this. Like, or at least he's not as good as Crawdont. And Crawdont's not even that good for this. I will say, though, Wheezing. Pretty nice for this, though. Getting rid of Ting-Lu's ability. I am not bringing out a Sobble. An out-of-hall Pokemon for a raid. I'm here to farm raids, not be slowed for them. Where did he spawn? Right there. Do 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 do. Flying, flying, flying. I'm here. Let anyone join. I am ready. Level up what? What are you talking about? Ah, another superior. Another superior. Why is there a Palmy here? Ogre-Pon? Oh, okay. Did you hear a word that I said, Mo? And that I described why Inteleon is not good for this raid? Or did that just go through your ears and out the other end? You can't even run him for crit anymore because they got rid of him having focus energy. Yeah. Poor defensively, too. He doesn't resist either of his stabs. He doesn't resist Snarl. He doesn't resist his ground moves. And as I just mentioned, he's got... Like, while he does have, like... He used to have focus energy to boost his critical hit ratio. It's completely worthless now. They just realized what I'm doing. I'm spamming Acid Spray, so they can just spam Giga Drain. I'm getting like 1 point of HP at the end of the turn. Critical hit. Is no one able to Terra still? An extra move when no ability? Nope, Ogre-Pon finally got it off a thing. I'm just gonna still be here spamming this. I mean, what they could use is like if everyone used like Lurantis with max special attack, max defense, with just like ability shield to not turn off contrary with wheezing, it could be better. The turns are specific. I see. They're all going for leaf storms now. And he's dead. Honestly, though, I kind of wish that they made it that neutralizing gas didn't affect your allies, but at the same time, understand why they wouldn't turn that off, because like there are other abilities that you want to affect your allies, like Friend Guard in this is still good. Just like have like a Fable spamming. Fable doesn't get Friend Guard, but Clefairy spamming. Was it Life Dew to heal your allies? Swampert? What about Swampert? Swampert's not good for this at all. He doesn't have any way to like decently boost his attack, and his ability is useless. Turn 1 Gastro Acid. Oh, you use Gastro Acid to turn off his ability. Why use Giga Drain at all though? You wait for the turn. Oh, for the stats to reset. But I mean, at least with Lurantis, I was able to kill him with still like an extra PP of Leaf Storm left, and all I did was spam Leaf Storm. Rodont. I mean, I could try as a Titan for this. See how he goes. And just like hold off on using Belly Drum until he turns off my stats. Let's try this then. Only cons is 10% chance of Leaf Storm miss. Yeah. And that 10% can... It's like, oh, it's only 10%. I've missed like 2 Leaf Storms in a row before. Like, losing 10% of your accuracy is a lot. I've had worse odds in XCOM 2. Where it's like, oh, you have a 95% chance accuracy to hit someone, and I've still missed. Multiple times. 4 in a row? Ooh, I never got that high. I think the most I've ever missed a 90% accurate move is 3 times in a row. Why do you remember when it happened? Wait, was I there? Was it during one of the streams? Gen 6 grass starter? What? Why are you giving such awful recommendations, Mo? Chestnut is not good for this. His abilities, again, useless. And he doesn't hit, like, any harder. Like, if you wanted to use, like, the best starter for this, like, it's Superior. Second best, Rillaboom, because he sets up grassy terrain, so his grass-type moves do extra damage. And it also weakens ground-type moves, which are Ting-Lu's specialty. During 7-star Superior raid. Still have the video to do. Gotcha. I also like that, like, those raids specifically are so easy with Poltegeist. Just swap abilities and suddenly he's just weakening himself with Leaf Storm constantly. Shiny is a Titan. Oh yeah, I didn't need to go for less speed on Titan because Avalanche makes you go last anyway. I forgot about that. Ow, that hurt a lot. Or it hurt barely anything, actually. To do 200 wins with a superior back then? Why the heck would you do that? That sounds like just torture. I mean, to each their own, I guess. But I would definitely not want to do that. I'm gonna go for belly drum. Hopefully he doesn't hit me with a crit Stone Edge right now. That would be very sad. Oh, you made a series on it. It was your specialty. Gotcha. Oh, I'm dead. Fuck. Ah, I thought I could live. I should have just gone for an attack. Well, I know better for the next time I try to use the Titan. Honestly, I might just go for a belly drum immediately. And I don't keep my Terra. Belly drum. Can I attack yet? I retired them at home. Cool. I would very much so like to attack it now. And he's dead. Nice. Rayquaza? The Primarina? Nice. Crazy the Primarina. What a cute name for him. Can I join this in time? Whoa. Ah, more superiors. Okay. Oh yeah, I was thinking about using Flapple, because Grab Apple decreases the defense of the opponent with every hit by 1 stage. Just like Hisuian Decidueye's attack sometimes, and Thunderous Kick. But it's super effective, which is nice. The only reason I didn't use it is Flapple sucks. Whoa, why is his Flapple so small? I thought it was supposed to be way bigger. Hey, avoided the ruination. Grassy terrain and stuff, nice. Ow. Avalanche, please. What? What do you mean? Why did I not get a chance to attack? I already clicked attack. God. This game sometimes just really finds ways to anger me. No, he turned off my ability. I only got off 1 avalanche. And he crit me. I'm about to die. I can't do anything. I'm just stuck on autopilot right now. Everyone's spamming moves. I still can't do anything. I haven't even seen the thing to choose a move in like 5 years. And he nullified our abilities again. Okay. Icicle Crash. Can I Icicle Crash? I can't click anything. Why did that not, like, do anything? Like, I didn't heal or anything, and he didn't attack me back. That was very weird. Well, he's dead. Do 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 do. I need to test more with the Titan. I could grab one of my Flapples from the game and put it in. Just spam Grab Apple. But it's not... Is that worth it? Though, the Grab Apple does have that side effect where it does double damage if Gravity is used. So you could use turn 1 Gravity and then spam Grab Apple. And it's actually good for this event, because not only are you boosting your damage by doubling the power of Grab Apple, you're increasing the accuracy of your ally's Leaf Storm. And I believe Gravity does not get turned off by the stat changes thing that he does. Uh, would have to test it though. I have not tested it. Do not have a flapple to test it with at the moment. Hmm. It would be nice to test though. Do I have? I don't. I have shiny. What's it called? I've got a bunch of shiny Applin. Maybe I could evolve one of them into a shiny Flapple to do it. Unless I've already done that. I need to look. It shouldn't be that difficult though. Do 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 do. I believe my ability is also hustle. So I can go for yeah, my abilities are ripen. When this Pokemon eats certain berries, the effects are doubled. That doesn't matter. Gluttony, when at half health, eat a berry instead of it being at 1/4 health. Doesn't matter. Hustle is what matters. Decreased accuracy on physical attacks for 50% more damage. But if I use gravity, that's gonna make my accuracy get increased. Except, I have just now learned Flapple does not learn gravity, despite having Grav Apple as his unique ability. Why? Legitimately, though, why doesn't he learn gravity? It's his own, like, gimmick. Oh my god. That's so dumb. Like, and there was no reason to nerf him. Like he's not good. Like, he wasn't a good Pokemon already. Why would you nerf him and not let him learn gravity? Ow! He crit me. Force the Titan. You didn't deserve to be crit. Hey, he missed the other one though. But that means that my base power of my attack went to like nothing. Because he didn't hit me. I'm gonna go for an Icicle Crash. Hopefully this hurts him a lot. Eat it! Was that? Oh, I waited too long. My ability turned back on. So, it activated Sheer Force. So I couldn't get health back because for some reason, if you didn't know, Sheer Force turns off Life Orb recoil, but it also turns off healing from Shell Bell. Oh, Feraligatr died. And he's dead. We win. Um, I would say I would use the Titan for this, but like, like I needed a turn to heal, and instead I got hit by like a crit Stone Edge, so I couldn't go for Belly Drum. But there's also like the fact that I have to hope that he misses a Ruination. So like the Titan can be good for this, but he's not good enough to be like regularly viable, you know? Like there's like a 1 in 4 chance that using him with Belly Drum just doesn't work out. And Avalanche is his hardest hitting attack because he normally does always use an attack. Just not worth using, just not worth using. Um, where's the other mon? What do I normally keep on my team? I'm forgetting. Where did I grab you from? What Pokemon was on my team earlier? It was not Lurantis. It was none of you. What the? I had a full team of Pokemon. What was there? I wasn't using Weezing, was I? Maybe I was? I don't remember. I think it was. I was using Weezing. Jirachi's useless for this. You're useless for this. Whoop. Belly Drum Azumarill. Would be better than Titan because Azumarill's not weak to any of his attacks, whereas I'm weak to Stone Edge. But I do not have an Azumarill that I know of. And Flapple's not worth using now that I know he doesn't get gravity. That's still like honestly getting to me. That's so dumb. Honestly, I might go get a shiny Azumarill real quick, just so that I can have him for Belly Drum liquidation strats. See you, Mo. Anywho, where is... I thought I had an Azumarill here. I remembered training one up. I think I'm losing my mind. Search. Pokemon species. A. Start from the bottom. Azumarill. Search. I don't have one. Okay then. I'm gonna go get an Azumarill. I'm going to have to go to the Lake of Lag. Fun. Suicune, another Pokemon that has a useless ability and also doesn't hit that hard. Like, if you're gonna mention, like, legendary Pokemon, and, like, it's not gonna hit harder than Kyogre, that's the exact same type, I don't think you should mention that. It's not the same, it's just worse. Okay, options, and you turn autosave off. Okay, save game. Picnic. Do. Shiny sandwiches. That's the wrong one. I need the one for fairy type, which is 3 tomatoes. So it's cucumber, pickle, 3 tomato. I'll go with sour and spicy. Gold pick. Tomato. Tomato. Tomatoes. One, two, three. One, a two, a three. Because I have max money, so I bought max of all the ingredients so I wouldn't have to ever buy them again. I did that a long time ago at this point. Getting max money in this game is not difficult if you have the DLC. So I might actually adjust the audio again. That's too much. I did not click that. It was supposed to go to negative 19. 19, I said. Jesus Christ. Ah, my ears. Okay, there we go. That's an acceptable volume level. Where do I put all those tomatoes? No clue. They just get voided into the backpack that I have. Okay, one pair of Azumarill there. Another pair there. The shinies are very obvious because Azumarill turns gold and Marill turns green. What you're supposed to do is just drive as fast as you can. Oh look, a shiny. Quick ball, quick ball, quick ball. Level 50. That was easy. I still have like a whole fairy type sandwich to use. I don't need to catch anything else. I don't know. I guess I'll catch more of these guys. But mission accomplished. I have a shiny Marill that I can evolve into a Azumarill. If only everything wasn't so laggy. If I went to the other side of the lake, it might be easier, actually. Because then I can avoid some of the lag from the lake. Or no, I cannot come this way because it does not count as the lake area. Okay. Second you get here. Lag Lake. I thought I would never come back here. But it seems that I was wrong. Lag Lake has come back to claim me. Which, honestly, again, another thing that sucks is that this place works perfectly fine on the Switch 2. It's just the Switch 1 that has to suffer. Meryl, Azumarill. I want them to spawn in front of me, not behind me. What? Okay, there they are. 30 minutes sandwich to keep them shiny. Ah, they spawn in the water. A little gimme ghoul. About time to go back down here. Meryl, Azumarill. Where are the rest? I hate that they keep spawning behind me. It's just an easy way to lose a shiny if it spawns behind you. Nothing, so going back. And that grass render distance. It sure is long, isn't it? It's rendering as I drive forward. Maybe like, what, 10, 15 feet in front of me? Such a short distance. Don't see a shiny. Picnic reset. Which is also faster to do on the Switch 2. Because you can just pull out the picnic instantly on the Switch 2. There's no like, this like long wait up time for it to appear. And then to toss the Pokeballs. You don't just hang up for a second. Ah, because you have to play the animation on your character. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. I do wonder why I never made a Zoomeril for shiny hunting, though. Or Terra Raid hunting. Zoomeril's really good with belly drum. Doesn't have a way to re-heal itself, though. Slowly but surely, I am getting through all of these. How long does the sandwich last for? 22 more minutes? Ah, jeez. Those long sandwich times. And a burger? I've never been to one, I think. Maybe there's one around me now. But I don't actually go out to eat burgers that often. They're absolutely delicious, but they're horrible for your body to eat all the time. You need to eat more stuff. No, you could always go on that carnivore diet. But then, the thing is, if you go on the carnivore diet, you have to be very strict with it. If you start, like, legit eating other stuff, your body's gonna try, like, rejecting and be like, eat more of the other stuff. And you need to eat, like, a lot of meat to regain those just lost nutrition that you're not getting. And it's also so expensive. Because it's just... meat's just way more expensive than fruits and veggies. I can't see. What is that? Okay. I was thinking I could only see 3 of the Merrills. No, I could see all 4. Despite the fact that the Merrills spawn with a Zoomeril, I have gotten the Zoomeril to be shiny before. Despite the fact there's 4 times as many Merrills compared to the Zoomerils that spawn. There's only ever one, which is the leader of their groups. Little aqua rabbits that they are. I don't know what you're asking, Mo. I don't know what you're saying. You're gonna have to articulate it better. Because you are confusing me. And confusion is not what I wish to feel. Ah. So I saw the trailer for Pokemon ZA. Mega Victory Bell. Like, the second I saw him, I was like, oh my god, he's hideous. I love him. Because I would not have wanted Mega Victory Bell to look anything different. I didn't want him to look cool. I wanted him to look funny. I mean, yes, you're 10, but I could still write essays when I was 10. Can you not? You can articulate better. You just need to try, or care enough to, I guess. But I am just a random streamer on the internet. No, you can. You gotta believe in yourself a little bit more, but you can. Just gotta be thoughtful about the way that you write. You gotta mean it. Also, I already said this before, didn't I? My streams are not meant for kids. Like, you're not, like, forced to leave or anything. But, yeah, like, I curse and stuff, so I'm not gonna hold myself back. Just a warning. This is not a family-friendly channel. Just because I'm playing Pokemon doesn't mean that I'm not gonna talk about some ridiculous stuff. Hmm. And there are normally a lot more people, Mo. You don't really have to worry about me not having many viewers. Normally I stream at night. So the reason why no one's here is mostly because they would be on like 10 hours or 12 hours from now. They should not be on right now. I'm the one that woke up early and decided, you know what? I'm gonna stream. I also really did need to test this. Since I got my new PC, I need to make sure that everything runs properly. And it's good to know that I had to lower the audio. Have it not be so loud for everyone. Is it night for you? No, it's the morning. It's 8:22 a.m., not p.m. That's why no one's here. I'm at the exact opposite time I would normally stream. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ah, you're over in that Europe area. I got you. I can't quite see over there. Oh no, those are all normal colored. And those are all normal colored. Oh, switch 2, you marvel of nature, you. I need to buy a Switch 2 soon. I'm not looking forward to it at all. Like, if they kept the price at $300, it would be so much easier to just go and pick it up. Because of the tariffs, though. What about Switch 2? Well, I don't know what you typed. You just said for Switch 2 and nothing else. Nope, not there. I could swap back to just biking around. I'm just worried about a shiny spawning behind me rather than in front of me. I don't like it. Chances of it being missed is worse than it being easier to find one by driving. These dang bushes. Blocking my view of them. And you go somewhere without bushes. I know, over here. The laggy area. If I go right here, it should be fine. I'm at the top of a hill. Oh, I'm a little bit too close to the Bronzong. Or the ruins. Maybe? There's only... The Merrills don't spawn there. Usually only ghosts and psychic types spawn there. Go away, lag? That's not gonna go away. Not until I get a Switch 2, it won't. That is just what this area is. A lag zone. I don't know why, but this place feels calm, dreary. Oh, yeah, this is a better spot though, since I'm on the hill. There's no bushes to block me from seeing all the Merrills and Azumarill. I can tell immediately what color they are. Show me your colors. Are you green? Gold. Need a picnic more. More of them. Not the ones. Let's go on. If you're saying the lag is gone, I'm thinking the lag you're talking about is for your video. Which means that it's not the Switch that's doing it. It is your internet connection. Looking for a bright lime green Azumarill. Nope, not again. Nope. One of these days they'll appear. The aqua rabbits. Nope. Meryl, Zoomeril. Nope. So, because of huge power doubling the attack of Meryl and Azumarill, specifically for Azumarill, because of that and the way that doubling of attack works, because it's based on the attack stat after you added EVs and everything, he actually has a higher attack stat than like 160, I believe. It's like as if his attack stat was 168. Which is the hardest hitting thing, I think. Like, he hits harder than Palafin. Technically. Sandwich gone? I still got time on the sandwich. Another 7 more minutes. I only needed the one either way. These are just extras. If I happen to get one or not. Normally, though, you should expect to get at least 2 shinies with 1 sandwich. Normally. But the odds are random. Nothing's guaranteed in this life. How rare? I have Shiny Charm and the sandwich. But even with that, it's like 1 out of 651. So you gotta be churning through these guys like very quickly to hope to get one. The odds are better in outbreaks, because when you get an outbreak, the last like few, the last 40 Pokemon in that outbreak, it has the same odds as the Masuda method, so like 1 out of every 500 and something. But the special outbreaks that they have way better odds, like 1 out of every 300. Which is why you don't even have to use a sandwich for those ones. Because the odds are so good already. It's kind of a waste of your materials. What does a picnic do? It just despawns the Pokemon. That's all the point of it. That's why it's called the picnic reset. Because you're resetting all the spawns. Every time you see a Pokemon pop back up when the picnic goes down, it's a new Pokemon, completely generated. Huh? Excuse me. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Matcha? I didn't see a matcha. Or are you talking about in something you're playing? Pokemon Go is having the end of its event right now. For your Dynamax stuff. Eternamax Eternatus is spawning everywhere, and we need to stop him. You can only catch one of them, though, in the event. The only Eternatus. So, I'll do the event later today. Catch the one of him that I need, and then I just won't play the game anymore. For a while. Because the only reason I play Pokemon Go is to get shiny legendaries that I don't already have. Oh, hey, Hellspawn. How's the farming going? Pretty good. I tried out a bunch of different Pokemon. They all pretty much worked. I did want to check, though, and see if how well Azumarill could do. Only to realize that I don't have an Azumarill built for this. I've gotten one shiny Marill so far. I was hoping to find a second. But I am about to run out of the time. I also was looking into Flapple, if Flapple would be any good for it. And he was, like, useful for it, but the problem that I had was he can't set up gravity for himself to boost the power of Grav Apple and boost his accuracy with Hustle. And along with the accuracy of, like, his allies. They're gonna be spamming Leaf Storm. Which made me really sad, like, here's this Pokemon with this very specific gimmick that could be really good here. He's just missing one move. Only one that would make it viable. I saw your title was painful. You were doing the shiny Ting-Lu raids and wanted to see if you wanted help. Was it painful? It's quite easy for me. Hydrapple is better? Oh, no. Specifically, I wanted to use the other one because Grab Apple lowers the defense of the opponent by 1 stage, which is better than Hydrapple, because Hydrapple doesn't have any like way to like just boost himself. Oh, no problem, Hellspawn. But yeah, it also, you know, since you're lowering his defense, it means your allies are also going to be doing, like, harder hits. He learned no moves from evolving. And leveling up. Why? Oops. That's not what I wanted. Huge power. That's what I wanted. Attack stat. HP up, yes. What is Azumarill's lower attack or defense? Azumarill. Oh, his defense and special defense are the same. Guess it doesn't matter. Okay. The ruined Ting-Lu has a horrible special defense? Yes, though he does lower your special attack with his ability. But yeah, people were using Gastro Acid to turn off his ability with Superior. And then spamming Leaf Storm with Contrary. Which worked out pretty well. Let's see, play rough instead of double edge. Ah, dang. I need to look it up. I need to look it up. I don't know if Belly Drum is an egg move or not. Sarah B, help me out. Gen 9, Azumarill. Egg moves. Belly Drum is an egg move. Dang it. And so is Aqua Jet. I didn't know that. I thought he just learns Aqua Jet. Okay, so Belly Drum is a thing. Huge power. 252 plus an attack. And he fixes IVs a little later. He only has 50 speed? Damn, that's awful. Item type. Shell Bell. Shiny. Yes. Terra type. Water or fairy? Water. What is his hardest hitting move? That is water type. Oh, it's actually Aqua Tail. Liquidation comes in next hardest, though. The benefit of chance to lower the opponent's defense, and is 100% accurate. So, Liquidation. Play rough. Belly Drum. Does he have any other moves? Or Acid Spray from a Venusaur? I was actually using Acid Spray Wheezing earlier. And it was awful because everyone kept on bringing Superior and Lurantis, and I was turning off their abilities along with Ting-Lu. I wasn't doing it on purpose, of course, but that's just how it turned out. Adamant. Okay, I think I have a set for Azumarill now. Aqua Ring, Billy Drum, Aqua Tail. I'm not gonna go for Aqua Ring. I would rather go for more damage. Which means that I want Rain Dance. But as a bottom move. And then I want Liquidation and Belly Drum, which I'm going to have to delete some moves. How do I delete moves again? Oh, here we go. Yeah, I do get what you mean, Hellspawn. It's just that I would rather have that turn to... Oh, ads. Enjoy your meal, Mo. I need to put a herb, an item to hold. Mirror herb. You put them away so I can grab the Titan. Picnic. Picnic. This will give Azumarill Belly Drum. This is an egg move. Yep, there's Belly Drum. And now all I need is to teach you Liquidation. Nice. Rearrange. And now I need to PP up all these moves. Change held item to a shell bell. Where the heck is the shell bell? There it is. You're breeding it? Why worry about the PP? I just PP up all the mons that I train. I don't like if in the middle of a raid I just run out of PP for that move. Plus it's not that much PP. It's only got 10. If it's a pressure mon, you know, it'll be a problem since I'll basically only have 5 uses of the move. PP up. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8. Okay. All that's left is to change his Terra type and to maximize his IVs. I can use a gold bottle cap. Ah, Blizzard. Hyper training? Yes, please. Gold bottle cap. Start the training. See, if he's Water Terra, I don't have to change his Terra type. He's Fairy Terra, I have to change his Terra type. I actually need to look this up. What is the Terra type boost? Minus 3 on stab? That doesn't sound right. Yep, okay. I asked ChatGPT. Okay, so Stellar boosts it if it's the same type of attack by 50%. Stab multiplier. If it's one of your original types, and 20% if it's not one of your original stabs. Of course, you get that boost constantly though in Terra raids. It's not a one-time thing. No other moves or something. Blah blah blah. Terra into your own type is just a straight up 50% boost. I thought that it would hit harder. It doesn't seem right. You know what? I can actually check this. I need to go into the damage calculator. Pokemon Showdown, damage calc, duplicate. Get me the exact same Pokemon, Zoomeril, UU, Belly Drum. Okay, Terra type is, let's see, water. Let's just say like colossal. Okay. Then, can I duplicate this tab? No, I can't. Okay, so... Colossal versus Zoomeril, EU Belly Drum, Terra Stellar. What the heck are these moves? Liquidation. I don't know why it has the wrong moveset on there. That's not right. Something must have broken. Oh, it still thinks it's Abomasnow. What? No, a Zoomeril. Yeah, I did change it. It's just bugged for a sec. Okay. Now it's fixed. Okay. So, the answer is it's the same. Liquidation is 160.3% on both Terra Stellar and Terra Water. Okay, I'll be going for Terra Stellar then. Because most of the time I want to keep my fairy typing. And I can go for play roughs. do wish there was a physical fairy move that was 100% accurate, though. Yes, the first time. But again, Stellar is only for... well, it's the first time in VGC. In Terra Raid battles, there is no limit to how many times it activates the boost. He's basically got an attack stat of 436. Do I have a legendary Pokemon that shows off how ridiculously high that is? Oh, he's done it once? Yes, I know how the mechanic works in this specific case, Hell. You can trust me. Stellar Terra only works once in VGC. In Terra Raid battles, it works over and over again. It's not a one-use thing. It'd be pretty annoying to use it in Terra Raid battles, honestly, if it was a one-use thing. Like here's my Dragonite. Max attack Dragonite. Or at least I think he's max attack. Yeah, he's max attack within Adamant Nature, and his attack is lower than my Azumarill. Because again, Azumarill has the effective attack of 436 because of huge power. Why is it taking 5 million years to load out into the world? It's been 10 seconds. 11, 12, 13, 14. Like 13 or 14 seconds to just leave a building. Oh, it feels so awful. I like coming to the zero gate because there's literally nothing here. And because of that, you load in quickly. Okay. I can turn autosaves back on. Whew. Well, let's test it out now, Hellspawn. You can see it in action. Though, I don't know how well this would work because I can use Belly Drum, but then right after I use Belly Drum, it usually goes for a very hard-hitting attack. Which creams me quite handily. Do 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 do. I wasn't able to join. Okay. I guess I'll host my own Ting-Lu. Where is it? Where's the spawn? Oh, a Lucario outbreak. That's pretty rare. I don't care for it, though, because I have at least 8 shiny Riolus from one of the past shiny outbreak events. Ugh. And one of my viewers gave me the shiny Lucario from one of the events I missed. I don't remember quite why he gave it to me. Maybe I earned it, or like I helped him with something. Challenge as a group. Let anyone join. Whoa, that was fast. Are people just waiting for Ting-Lu events? So why is he bringing Iron Hands? Don't bring Iron Hands. He's weak to ground. Laurentis, yes, thank you. I was about to get physical there. Looking at a Pokemon that's is actively weak to the type of the opponent. Pretty must have shiny Pokemon. I maximize my attack stat. Prepare Die Inus. Ow, that actually hit pretty hard. Could I get a chance to attack you? Oh, that was it? I mean, it's still a lot of HP I'm getting back, though. Hey, he crit me. He got a random crit on me. That's not fair. Stomping tantrum. Ow. No sandstorm. I'm gonna use rain dance. I will stop you. He neutered my ability. My special attack fell. Oh no. Why did someone just set up Sunny Day? I'm a water type, you ass. Oh, they just made everything harder for me. Now I'm gonna do half the damage than I normally would. Well, he's dead either way. But that was a dick move to do. And dead. Do 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 do. So I think that's a pretty decent success. Would have been a little bit easier for me if my allies didn't take all the kills and just constantly hit him, while I couldn't do anything because I'm just stuck with a Switch 1 that can't load more than 2 pixels at a time. Wrong button. Terror Raid. I think I'll do this one and then one more raid. And then I'll swap over to shiny hunting again. I want to get the outbreak ones. I'll do what I usually do. Get 6 from the outbreak. And then I will end that outbreak and move on to the next one. Get 6 of that one. Move on to the next one. Get 6 of that one. And then I'll be done. So finally, I'll be able to go to a restaurant today. Like, we have not gone to the restaurant that we were supposed to go to celebrate my birthday for like an extra, I don't know how long, because we were supposed to go on, well, I know how long. It's been an extra 9 days. We were supposed to go on my birthday. My brother couldn't join. It's like, okay. So we then swapped to going on Saturday. Couldn't go because I breathed in a bunch of dust, which activated my throat to get all raw. So we thought I had got a sore throat and was sick. So we had to reschedule to a different day again. Which is this Saturday. Because my throat is healed. From the false rawness. Oh, a small live outbreak. Where the heck is Ting-Lu? There he is. I'll get you again, Batman. Challenge as group. Let anyone join. Do. I'm doing my part. Hi, back. I'm Dad. Normal Arceus? Oh, he's bringing Kyogre. Okay. And Yuki, are you really gonna bring a Scream Tail? For alligator? What? Why for alligator? Seems like a bad choice, but okay. You can see my eyeballs are clipping into my eyelids. Ah, shiny for alligator. And you just need to spam liquidation. Gator-chan used Dragon Dance? Oh, he's gonna lose. You don't want to be using Dragon Dance because he's gonna just reset your abilities in a second. I wonder why he's not spamming Heavy Slam on me. cow? He nullified my ability. And he started up a sandstorm. Okay. Can I do anything? Jesus Christ. Like, I'm just stuck in hell. I'm just waiting to do a move. Because there's just so many effects going on. I'm pretty sure it's like a deer or a moose. I have not been able to attack yet. Can I attack soon? Also, why does this guy not have a shell bell on his character? Why is it already like almost dead? I mean, yeah, they're mammals. Why couldn't you milk them? I'm just saying, you're calling him a cow. You milk more than just cows. You milk goats too. I think you can milk rhinos? That would probably be illegal. I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna take off from HP and put it all into defense instead. I don't know about that. This seems really risky. Rhinos are very dangerous creatures because they're an herbivore, so they get preyed on and they can't see. They're like really blind, so they charge things often. And it's a mother because it's producing milk, so it has even more reason to be enraged at you. It just sounds like a really bad time to even attempt to milk a rhino. Do I like KFC? Nope. I don't know what they did to KFC, but like a few years ago, I tried it again. Well, I tried it again. I tried it last year, I think. But, like, they did something to it. It tastes so much worse than it ever did before. It's just so gross. Like, the only thing I like of KFC now is the chicken skin. I think their chicken meat doesn't taste good. It's just kind of like weirdly like slimy. And like I could barely like I eat it, but only when I completely slather it in hot sauce. KFC, so not good. Like if I wanted like fried chicken, I honestly might just fry it myself. There's like Zaxby's near me, which is decent, but I still don't like it. Like, I want good tasting fried chicken. And fried chicken is not expensive or hard to make. Why is there a Lucario? Don't bring Lucario, please. Leafeon? Oh my god. I would rather you take Ogerpon than Leafeon. Just like normal Ogerpon. Leafeon's so bad for this. I mean, he's got like good defenses and stuff. He's got a useless ability. I just gotta spam A. I need to spam liquidations until I can Terra. We're here! I forgot to check. I did max out my defense. Okay, yeah, that's better than just maxing out my HP. Hey, lowered his defense. Nice. Okay, I can Terra soon. Here we go. Now I can Terra go for belly drum. Can I? Yep, come on. Why was I just waiting there for like 30 seconds doing nothing to just terrestrialize and use belly drum? I saw that. There was like a good 3 seconds where it just did nothing. This game. Let me attack. Let me kill him. 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 Are you kidding me? I haven't done shit. I haven't done anything. It was just like 5 turns of non-stop attacks from all the allies. And I didn't do anything. I could have one-shot him. Instead, I'm stuck doing this over and over and over. It's so annoying. I'm trying to catch up on turns now. That's why he's not attacking. Up, and he just attacks me twice? Okay. I'm just being pounded over and over again. All because I don't have a Switch 2. This stinks. I hate you, Terra Raids. Well, more so I hate how awful Pokemon Scarlet and Violet run. This is very off-putting. Like, I just wanted to use Belly Drum and then hit really hard. And I couldn't do it because my teammates got extra turns because they're probably on Switch 2s and I'm on the Switch 1. And I just couldn't move. I was stuck waiting for animations from everyone else. While I just stood there, my mouth agape, like, I'm stuck up like a goddamn snow globe. Oh yeah, I forgot. Since I put everything into defense... uh-oh. What did it go into then? Put everything into defense and attack. There we go. How many shinies do you have? Everything from this game. I completed the shiny decks for this game a long time ago. Well, other than, of course, the ones that were unattainable. Treasures of Ruin, Ogre Pond, Koraidon, Miraidon. But yeah, everything else I've already gotten the shinies of. I'm also getting them now just for shits and giggles, I guess. 'Cause I got nothing better to do half the time. It doesn't take very long to shiny hunt in this game. Where did he go? Ting-Lu. Gee, wait, where is he? I didn't see him. I don't see a shiny ground terror anywhere. What are you doing? Resetting my terror raids so that I can do another Ting-Lu raid immediately instead of having to wait for tomorrow. There it is. All you gotta do is change the day on the clock to be the next day. And you immediately reset everything. Very useful because it also resets outbreaks. And if you're wondering, it actually seems to be a feature because Nintendo has had the opportunity to get rid of it like multiple times. Like they could have patched it out and they chose not to. Fire Ogre Pond. Why not use normal Ogre Pond with Defiant? And why a Ludicolo? What the heck? I was actually thinking you could use like something weak to dark, or so that he spams Snarl on you. It takes so long for you to see this? What are you talking about? I see it instantly. You just have lag on the stream, which is, by the way, running at a minimal settings so that it runs as fast as possible. Ah, he got off a glare, so he's completely supportive. A support superior. Oh, and Ludicolo spams chilling water? Okay. I see the plan here. I want a Terra immediately, please. Okay, with this group of people, I should be able to get off my attack. He chose to heal me up. Oh, nice. It takes 1 minute to send to you. Again, that's gotta be your internet, because it is not that slow for everyone else. Because again, I've got it set to minimal latency. You can also like pause and unpause your video to see if that makes it go a little faster. Because you could just like have latency over time. Don't ruinate me. Well, he's dead. I don't know what to say, Mo. Like, the delay is not that bad for anyone else. Plus, I've only got my delay set to 1 second, not 1 minute. It's really gotta be on your side. Let me put my belly drum mons together. Belly drum, then Titan, you with your belly drum. Use power, sheer force. Quark drive. Other than that, though. I can't think of any other Pokemon that I would particularly use for this. Curam's not very good. Guaranteed crits doesn't matter. Spamming water pulse? No, that's not very good either. Syrup bomb isn't very good. Giga drain isn't very good. Again, it would be funny to go as a psychic type with Defiant. I don't know if that exists, though. I mean, there's Justified, but I don't know about Defiant. Actually, I could go for, like, Solar Blade on Glade? Did I ever even make that Pokemon, though? This is my Assault Vest one. Don't know. Oh yeah, Kingdra might not be bad. Like, here's an example of a better Pokemon that does the exact same thing as Inteleon, but with a better move because Kingdra still gets Scald. Because they have the same ability. Kingdra's bulkier, though. Gets Sniper, but what matters most is that it gets Focus Energy. Belly Drum is an egg move? Yes, it is. If you have a Pokemon hold the Mirror Herb, and then you have another Pokemon that has an egg move that it can learn, if it has a spare move slot, you can then have a picnic, and because of the Mirror Herb, it will transfer the move to your Pokemon. However, doing it via that method rather than it being an egg move through breeding means that when your Pokemon, if you chose to like forget the move, it will forget it permanently. It will not be able to remember the move. Whereas if it was a bred like egg move, it would be able to remember it. So there is still a reason to breed, but I don't think it's worth it, honestly. It's too much hassle. I'd rather just use the Mirror Herb. What was I doing? Oh yeah, Shiny Glade or something. Go for sharpness boosted solar blades, which is cool. But not really worth it. Plus this guy sends up Sandstorm, which would stop me. Tropius ignores everything except for Stone Edge. Oh yeah, I was looking that up, wasn't I? Okay, so a Psychic type Pokemon with Defiant. Does it exist? It does not. Okay, what about Justified? It's only Glade. And that wouldn't even work Because Gallade is neutral to dark because he's a fighting type, along with being psychic. How garbage. Does Gallade set up Sunny Day? He can. He could go for Sunny Day and then Solar Blade. But that's still just worse than using Lurantis. I don't think there's like anything better than using Lurantis for this. Or at least when it comes to ease of use. It's like I made the other Pokemon work, but like, like that's it. I just made them work. Not that they're any better for it. Oh, you know what? I know what Pokemon that I need to use for this. Alcremie. Because I can... Well, no, Alcremie would be bad for this. Because if I hit Alcremie with the move... So annoying. Because if I used Alcremie's move, which boosts the attack of my allies, I would instead lower the attack of my allies because they have contrary. Ugh, this sucks. What's the name of the move again? It's like it's the move that only it has, but I can't remember the name of it. What is that move? I'm gonna look it up. Alcremie. Gen 9. Decorate. That's what the move is called. Okay. Decorate and Pokemon. How does this work? It's a normal move. May affect anyone adjacent to the user. Okay, so I can pick anyone to decorate. Except for myself. There's also a Dragon Cheer, I guess. The only Pokemon that could use both of them, though, is Smeargle. And I'm not grabbing Smeargle. Only thing that works is that. Boosting critical hits. Gen 8, what, Primarina? I mean, Primarina, if I used it, it would just be worse than a Azumarill. Azumarill hits way harder. The other Pokemon that I was thinking about using... What was the name of it? SP, not so? But... Are you talking about... Oh, wait, no. Are you... Gen 8. Is that Sword and Shield? No, I would not use Sobble for this. Instead of that... Like, there is also Ogerpon, just, spam Defiant, but that's, like, not usable or not worth it. Flapple is risky because you only have 80% accuracy. If you're using the best ability he has, that is. The problem is, like, his other two abilities are useless because it's like eating held berries, which is garbage because you are going to be holding you want to hold a shell bell. There's no reason to. Could also just take Chansey and spam heals from my allies. Or, I mean, there's also the option of just taking Volcanion in and just blasting them. The Vessel of Ruin. Power of Pokemon's Ruinous Vessel lowers the special attack stats of all Pokemon except for itself. The problem with that, though, is that he is a physical attacker, not a special attacker. Gen 6 water? Greninja? Greninja sucks for this. He's weak and frail. Again, I don't have you in the game right now. You're somewhere in my boxes. In Pokemon Home, not in here. Volcanion would be fine, though, because I could spam Scald. But his ability is useless, because it's just water absorb. So it's like, why use that over just using Kingdra, who gets boosted with Sniper after going for a Focus Energy? And can spam Scald. It's just not, like, none of these are worth it. None of them. Not a single one. An Amherst could be funny. Because you can just, you can take out an Amherst, spam Superpower, and get attack and defense boosts. Though, since he's... It is risky still, though, actually. Because even if you're doing that, he's going to spam Stone Edge. And Stone Edge has a high critical hit ratio. So there's a 12% chance that it'll ignore your defense boost and just kill you. Alola Ninetales would be nice for this. Because you can set up the Veil. Aurora Veil. And then he's doing no damage, but... Actually, no. Alola Ninetales would be pretty bad for this, because... Well, yes, you can set up Aurora Veil. He has a Steel move, which deals 4 times damage to you. You'd be borked. I wish there would be a single Terra Raid that I could use Cloth on. I have not found a single use for him yet. Like, maybe I can use Cloth against, what's it called? Maybe I could use Cloth against, Chiyu. Anger Shell's funny. Just, when an attack causes HP to drop to half or less, Pokemon gets angry. Its defense, special defense, and all of its other stats except for accuracy and evasion get boosted by 1 stage. And then if you have, like, after getting hit, though, you can then, you know, hit them again with a Shell Bell, heal back up, and then they hit you below your halfway point, and then you get another boost. But the problem is, again, you need to rely on something hurting you, which you don't actually want to be hurt. So it's just like, Cloth, do something, man. Do something. What is that something? I don't know. I'm gonna use Chansey for a little bit. I'm gonna go for freeze hacks. Let me in. Let me in. My Chansey wishes to freeze him. I got in. Why does he have a Flygon? I mean, it's fine. I don't mind that much. Gudra? What? Is that worse? Because, like, at least with Flygon, it has Levitate, so it's immune to his ground moves. Chansey. Water Pulse? On Gudra? Okay, Power Whip is a bit better. I'm just gonna keep healing my allies. Chansey, keep healing. And you get that Azumarill to use Belly Drum again. Why did his stats get lowered? Oh, he got snarled on, that's why. Who set up Sun? Why? What? His Azumarill just went from full health to nothing. What the heck happened? I'm gonna spam Ice Beam. Ting-Lu did something. I'm going to Terra myself at this point. They're not doing enough damage. Oh my god. Everyone's damage is so shit. Come on, die, die. No, 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 no. Just, no, don't, no. Just superior attack him once more, please. Ugh. Why did this idiot take a Gudra? Oi, Mo, don't spam the chat. Behave yourself. If Azumarill didn't die, we would have actually succeeded. Thing is, I'm pretty sure, because Azumarill wasn't taking any damage for most of the battle. I think the only reason he died is because he got crit. The worst time. I was not able to join. Dang. If I just keep clicking on it, will it check for new postings sooner? No idea, but I can try. It's still communicating. Wasn't able to join. Refresh. Try to join. Oh, it's a Flareon. Make Ting-Lu slower. Make him specially weaker. Make him defensively weaker. Flapple. I still need a shiny hunt after this. How long? I've been streaming for 4 hours. Oh my god. Ooh. And I'm not gonna be done streaming for maybe another 3 more hours. Hey look, a Flapple! Don't bring a Raging Bolt. Don't bring a Raging Bolt. Do not. No. What? No, not why the rock one. No. He's gonna be using rock type moves, which he resists. Unless you're gonna spam Horn Leech. But still, like, why not take the grass or the water one? Because each of those ignores his abilities? What are they thinking? No! The water one at least has water absorb, I guess. But, like, why? And, like, normal Orbon is better because he has Defiance. So if he uses Snarl, you get an attack boost. Or a Sword Stance boost, basically. Oh, it's so good. I'm the only one with a shiny Pokemon? Okay. Yep, he's spamming Grab Apple, just like I was talking about. Whoa, why are they so weak? They just took a ton of damage. Okay, there we go. Everyone's mostly at full health now. Flapple's setting up grassy terrain. That's nice. Well, I'm gonna spam Ice Beams now. I hope you become frozen. That did not work, okay. I got a turn of my ability being turned off, so I don't want to waste my Ice Beam PP. So much healing from the grassy terrain and my life dues. And their own shell bells. A sandstorm. I would like to attack now. Heal you guys up. There you go. Healing, healing everywhere. Healing is all I can. And he's dead. %20 chance of freeze. Feels a lot lower than I thought it would be. I think I've gotten off at least like 10 Ice Beams now on both of these Ting-Lu. And on a single freeze. I want to keep trying until I get a freeze hacks. I want the freeze hacks. I want them. Nope, didn't get anything. Eh, that's fine, actually. I don't care about getting it that much. What I need to do right now is start farming. Options. Autosave. Off. Oh, there's one right here. Is this a good spot to look for Wooper? I can't quite tell. I don't like that it's on a hill. They're getting lost in the grass. This one's next to a Team Star base. It's not a good spot either. These ones are over here, just on this rock. Maybe here? Like, I just want, like, a nice, wide open space. That also looks horrible. Yeah, I don't like any of these zones. I'm just gonna date skip, try to get a better one. That's on the mountain. Why are they all on the mountain? What the heck? I do not want to go to the mountain. Honestly, the desert might be the best place, other than the lag. Because I know what Shiny Wooper looks like. He looks like normal Wooper. So it'll really stand out with the blue compared to the... With the blue compared to the normal brown. Why is there a Glaceon outbreak? Another rare one. And Vaporeon. What? 2 evolutions at once? Neat. Ooh, perfect. It's a town reset. The best kind of reset. Let's see, I have autosaves off. Second I walk here. Yep, Woopers start to spawn. Good job, Miascorata. All of you will die. How else am I gonna get higher chances of getting shinies? I must kill them. It's the only way. It'll tell me in like the top right hand corner, like, oh, there's not many left in the outbreak. That's when I need to stop killing them. Whoop. The escalator seems to get stuck around the areas that are counted as towns. Outbreak is starting to go down, so I've knocked out 20 so far. Yeesh. It always takes forever knocking out 60 of these guys. Wait, no, that means I've knocked out 25. Not 20. Heck. It's one down. Two down. Eventually, the Wooper population will be nothing. They will no longer be able to reproduce. And so, I will have eradicated them. No more Woopers. For anyone. They will rue the day they existed 5 feet away from this town. The town can't stop me because what I'm doing is perfectly legal. I at least have a better comeback mo. Like you're not getting into the spirit of it. They were like, no, I'll stop you, or something like a hero would say. You just go straight to that. And, come on, man, do better. Think of something. What a hero would say. I'll just go straight to that. I'm setting you up, and you knocked me down with failure. Oh, what a bore. No more spawning. Just go in and out. And that's why... town resets are so good. You literally just go in and out and reset all of the spawns. And spawn here. Only problem is, well, it's faster than a picnic reset, of course. You don't have to wait to pull out the picnic table. But the problem is, you know, there isn't a town everywhere, and not every Pokemon spawns near a town. Attack. That would try to run away, and he got pounced on. Honestly, this isn't that different from real life. Cats in real life basically go around killing every piece of native species that's there. Just because they hunt for fun, not just for eating. You can't save the Whoopers. I'm already here. Oh, there we go. Okay, I've got them to the amount that I need them to be. Save. And now we hunt for 6 shiny Whoopers. I might have to go a little bit more to the left. Yeah, because I'm getting that Flittle to spawn. And Rufflet. Oh, look, a shiny. Johto has an H in it. Jhoto. Wait, before I forget, I need to save. Okay, no shiny. Go back in. Come back out. Whooper, 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 whooper. I'm just thinking of that awful Burger King song. It's like Whopper, Whopper, Whopper. I'll just take Whoopers instead. There, the song is fixed. I wonder if actually someone's made that joke already. Replacing the Whoppers in that song with Whoopers. Oh, there's another shiny. Get in my ball. Another shiny. I think it's the third shiny Wooper? I'm getting pretty good odds right now. How far back in the stream are you, Mo? Okay, so that's 3. I'm halfway done. With this one, there are still 2 other outbreaks that I need to go to. Well, at least it's not taking the longest. I came out a little bit too far. Shiny. I'm getting the ball. Okay. Nice, nice, nice. So many Woopers. How many more for my collection? I only need 2 more. Yum, yum, yum. Nothing still. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Still nothing. Nope. Shiny. Oh, and he's got a mark. I wonder what mark he has. Curious. I don't actually remember if I checked any of the other Pokemon. Did the Meryl I caught have a mark? Nope. You got sleepy time. Mark for a sleepy Pokemon. Probably because of how, like, dead in the, like, midnight, I think, in game I am. No new Wooper yet. Soon, though. Soon. He will appear, and I will love him. Nope, not yet. Yet. Soto Desert. I'm back from work already. That was very fast, Crawdon. Early in the middle of the raid? No, you're fine, you're fine. I was able to solo raid myself. It wasn't that big of an issue. Though I will say, I think the Chen Pao you used was very weak. Like, I don't know if you leveled it up or you didn't EV train it yet, but that's fine. Actually, if you want to, I can take it for myself and level it up for you and train it. If you need me to, that is. Because I still have, I think, yeah, I basically have maxed out candies. It would be no burden to me. Yes, you see one, as I see none. These aren't shiny. He'll be blue. Like, I could obviously tell which one's blue. He won't be brown. Around to leveling it up yet in Scarlet? Still have to beat the story? Violet in my main game. Ah, I see. I was mistaken then. I thought that you were already beaten the game. Which means, actually, I guess you haven't unlocked hyper training either then. And yeah, if there's any Pokemon that you need help training up for the event, you could just trade it over to me. I'll trade it up for you and then trade it back. It would not be the first time that I've done that. I have done that many times for my viewers. Also, last shiny Wooper. Let's go. Oh, okay. So on Violet, but not on Scarlet. Okay. I also was thinking about getting Scarlet to get the other, like, the Paradox Pokemon shinies, along with getting an extra pair of the shiny Treasures of Ruin, but I didn't want to. Like, it seemed like a pain in my ass. Both because the game is like over $90 to buy, even just like used. And then I'd have to play through the entire game again, which I really don't look forward to. Along with farming for Herba Mystica again, which I also don't look forward to doing. I think I would rather rely on my viewers and get shinies for the Paradox Mons from them than having to do it myself. Which is a pain. Just got Scarlet Digital a couple days ago. I need to play the opposite version of the game towards the end of the life cycle. Gotcha. Map change. Oh yeah, it's Mudbray. That seems like a good spot. This spot seems even better though, because it's on top of the mountain. Or on top of a plateau. This spot is less good. I know what that spot is. There's like a ton of grass everywhere that's very tall. A baby sat near me? Let me see. Someone told me that, or my friend had like an issue with something similar where, I don't know, like a little kid just came and kept on like loudly asking to play games with them. I don't even know. Like, he doesn't even know how the kid got to the area they're in because they're playing like mahjong and stuff. And it's just like, how did this kid get here? And could the parent come any faster? Because he is loudly bothering them. And if anyone here knows, you know, mahjong is not a game that's easily played. You have to learn a lot. Be glad to repay you back later when I can. Yeah, sure. I got you. I need to trade something over then. Let me just quick catch one of these Mudbray. Because this is a problem that I constantly have, is that I don't ever keep any Pokemon to, what's it called? I don't keep any Pokemon on me for trade, so I don't have like extra like garbage mons. Because I keep all of my extra mons in Pokemon Home, so whenever I need to do a trade, I just quickly catch whatever's nearby. Random Mudbray. Where did he go? Oh, there he is. Okay, goes into this box. Okay, Poke Portal. Also, again, don't worry about paying me back, man. I do this all the time for my viewers. Just, I don't expect this out of me as much as, like, if you need me to do it, or if I want to do it, like, it's no problem. But if you come to me, like, constantly, like, beg me to do it, then I'm gonna get annoyed. But that hasn't, like, no one's been, like, rude like that to me yet. Which is why I've kept doing it. I was gonna say, is this you? But I see the name. I doubt it's anyone else. Yeah, no, I got you, Crawdon. I got you. I do still find it hilarious, though. Because I do, like, have to ask my viewers, because, you know, the name at the top. Because it's never the same name, normally, as what they have on Twitch. So I'm like, is this you? Because I have had moments where randoms will type in the code to try to, like, steal whatever Pokemon that I'm trying to give to a person. And it's just like, that's not okay. Okay, first, where's the mountain? Oh, I'm in the wrong direction. To Monte Nevera. What terror type do you want, Crawdon? And, do you want this to be bulky, Terrastellar? How do you want this to be trained? Like bulky, max attack, max speed, any particular nature? I don't know what nature to run on it because I don't really use that Pokemon a lot. Okay. Are you going to be using him for the Terra Raid? Let's see, if so, Chen Pao. Ruin, blah blah blah. What are his stats? HP is at 80, defense is at 80. Yeah, just a Terra Raids. Okay. That's the case. Probably max attack. Max HP? No, you want max defense. Along with... You can put like 4 into HP, I guess. Adamant nature. Adamant nature. Let me real quick check and see. Because I don't know if you put any EVs on him already. Whoops. Okay. Got the reward and used. This will be easy. I do need to buy more HP ups anyway, at some point. Okay, max HP. Wait. No. That was wrong. Oops. It wasn't max HP. It was supposed to be max attack. With 1 point in HP. Okay. Do. Shell Bell. Somewhere around here. Shell Bell. There it is. Okay, then what moves can I teach him? Shell Bell. Okay. Moves. Physical. What does he get? Avalanche. Actually, Avalanche would be pretty good on him. Hardest hitting move is Icicle Crash, but 90% accuracy. Ice Spinner is better. Avalanche is better, though, for raids. Specifically because it'll always be a double power. And you don't really care about being faster. So it's 120 base. Yeah, that's the better option. Okay, and for dark type moves, you get a choice of Crunch or Throat Chop. Crunch is better. Category status. Chen Pao gets Recover? What? I didn't know that. What the heck? Okay. Looking Door Mist. Might give him Snowscape. Just because you can change the... like, you know, you have being in a blizzard increases your defense even higher. And it'll get rid of his Sandstorm. That seems like the way to go. Along with Swords Dance. It's so great. El Diablo on Skeledirge. Love it. Thank you. I literally could not think of anything I was like, I can't think of a single move or a single name for my little guy, and I know that he'll eventually become this giant fire crocodile. So I'm just like, what do I name him? And then I thought, he's got like a sombrero. He's Mexican. And I just remember all of these memes about El Diablo. It's like, that's his name from now on. Okay, and then... Oh, damn. He does not learn Avalanche naturally. Maybe I have the TM. Use TMs to learn moves. I have one Avalanche TM. Okay. Then gotta hyper train him. Oh, he doesn't need training. For this, specifically. Oops. He's already perfect IV bred. Just with no special attack. Honestly, though, that's a little weird, though. If Nintendo was gonna do that, why not max out his special attack, too? There's no reason not to. Do. Gotta give him that stellar terra. Phoenix Spice? I see. That both... I both imagine the bird, Phoenix, but I also think of, you know, Phoenix Wright. I think it's a good name. Yes, to the stellar type. Okay, he's fully trained. Unless I forgot something. He is also holding a shell bell, so you do not have to buy one yourself. I just need to go outside so I can do the trade. Because for some reason you can't trade inside of buildings other than the Pokemon League Club Room, I think? Is the only place you can do that. Thank you so much. Not a problem, man. Link trade. Yep, same code. Do. Yep, Crawdon VGC. Trade. Do. Okay. Enjoy your Qian Pao. I'll be using mine for competitive reasons, so I will not be training him in the same way at all. I don't know, maybe if I had like an extra one, I would train it the same way for raids, but like I guess like, because like him just being on the field basically gives everyone a 50% buff to their physical attacks, and because it lowers their defense by 50%. And it's technically better for you because even though you also have 50% less HP, you'll be doing more damage to get more HP back from Shell Bell. Use the normal one for VGC. I see. I am indoors, but my AC does not reach me very well. I'm at the very end of the AC in the house. So, I get the dregs after it goes into my parents' bedroom, the downstairs bedroom, across to my brother's bedroom, and then to my bedroom. Which there is also a vent in my bathroom and in the walkway. So I get barely any AC. Yes, I saw. And thank you for joining the Discord. Mind you though, the Discord server has been quite dead for a while. So thank you for joining. I'm the only times I really used it, I guess, is when like groups of people needed to join me for some certain streams. Or like I was trying to give away a gift. So I needed them to be in there to meet them. Because, you know, I don't want to friend people in Discord if I don't have to. Having too many friends is a pain. I think I'm at a good amount of friends right now. I don't really need more. I don't really need less. If I remember correctly, shiny Mudbray is gold. AI? What AI? Also, if anyone wanted to know the trick, every single outbreak has a like specific middle tile that you can like try to adjust for with the outbreak symbol, the two like blobby shapes with eyes that look like skulls. If you adjust just right, you will be on a tile where the Pokemon will spawn all around you, and nothing else will. Oh, look, a shiny. Ah, shiny number 1. Didn't expect to see you. 20 friends on Discord? I tend not to add a bunch of people I don't know. Applying to a lot that I already work with. Oh, I have way more than 20 friends on Discord. But at the same time, it's like, some of them are old friends. And the thing is, like, most of them leave me alone. The few that do, like, talk to me are good friends, so it's not a problem for them. The ones that I have left over. Also, ignore the box of hacked Pokemon. These ones are all just for breeding. These aren't hacked. These ones, though, have unknown origins. And are most likely hacked. And I do not trust. I think, yeah, it's because they come from PKCL. And this one's a .com, PKCL, shiny24.net, PKCL. These ones I caught, or from weird randos. PKCL. This is ones from one of my viewers, though. And then another one from Poke.ac. This one, I do not know. Could be hacked, could be not. Never figured it out. Ooh. Congrats to the shiny. Hey, it's the first out of 6. I'm trying to get 6 from every outbreak before I end the stream. That's what I normally do. I just released them. I'm afraid to breed with them because I don't want to get banned. So you are perfectly allowed to breed with them. I am keeping them because I don't mind using them for Terra Raid battles, but I will not use them in VGC at all. And I don't use them, I don't want to trade them either because that's just going to spread them to someone else. But I kept like 2 also in Pokemon Sword and Shield. It was a Dragonite and a Squirtle. I used a Squirtle to breed. A perfect IV Squirtle. I missed what you said. I had an ad. Oh, so I also don't use them other than for like Terra raids. Like that's like I use them for Terra raids. It's perfectly legal to breed them, but I will never ever use them in VGC. They will be kept and confined to that box for the rest of eternity. Like, something that I'm still thinking about is, I have a Urshifu, what's it called? The one that isn't Rapid Strike. Single Strike, yes. And I am still questioning whether or not he's legal, because he's got, like, the hacked Pokemon name, I think? From China? So I just use him for Terra raids, and I do not use him in VGC. The only unfortunate part about that is that I trained him for VGC before I learned that it was probably hacked. I just wish I didn't have to deal with hacked Pokemon at all. I just want to play competitively and fairly. And it's not like I got it in some illicit way. I literally traded for it on Pokemon Home via the mobile app. There are plenty of other games that have these issues, though. Like looking at I don't know if you have like interest in like Battlefield or anything, but I was like quite concerned with that like obvious cheater that they had, who was just cheating his ass off. And people were like, "Oh no, that's just what like it looks like to normally play well." And it's just like, no, what are you talking about? This guy's playing like an absolute noob. And he's just like just locking onto people and shooting them and killing them. And it's like, I don't want to play with this person. That guy's an obvious cheater. Why are you guys defending him? Since Battlefield 3? My friend is buying me Battlefield 6 for my birthday. He told me he'll get me any game for my birthday, and I told him Battlefield 6. I would prefer to not buy it myself. I am interested in playing it. It looks good, but that's the thing. I don't trust EA at all. Just because something looks good doesn't mean it'll end up good. PC games anymore? I used to play World of Warcraft 10 years ago. Carpal tunnel, so I play on my Switch too. I was also at a point getting really, really bad pain. You have to go, Mo? Okay. You enjoy yourself. Have a good day. I was also having very bad pain in my hand and my wrist for a while. Not because I was getting old, but because my hand, what's the word? I was getting pain because I was playing non-stop for like, how much was it? Like I was playing non-stop for like over 4 hours every day. My hand just wasn't having it anymore. I swapped to an ergonomic mouse. A vertical ergonomic mouse at that. And all my pain is just gone. I'm good. I can play for hours and hours and hours. And now the thing that hurts me isn't my hands, it's my ears. Because wearing these headphones for 4+ hours hurts my head and ears. So, fix one thing, find another problem. Kinda. You quit at the end of Dragonflight. Let's see. Even as a kid, I was always interested in World of Warcraft, but I never got into it myself. I did consider it because there was... Hello, Slurp. I did have moments where I thought about it, because there are times that I have where I want to play an MMO. I just want to, like, grind some game. It's like... But I don't know, like, it seems like, at least in the current market, like, none of the MMOs look nice to me. Another shiny for the collection. Gaming laptop? Ah, the 5090 mobile graphics card. The Legion was the first time I got into World of Warcraft. Gotcha. I do hate that wording they have, because the 5090 mobile graphics card is like less than half as strong as the PC version. So it's kind of close, I think, to a 5080 when it comes to strength. It's like, it's their whole marketing push. It just makes people buy things. And I think what's worse is that it's only like 9% faster than the 4090 GPU in the last generation. Something like that. They should, like, you know, they should all just be named, like, 4090, 4080Ms for mobile. But I digress. I actually did, when I was a kid, I did not want a gaming PC. I wanted a gaming laptop, because I enjoyed the mobility, that I could just game anywhere in my house. I don't have to be in my room. But now, as an adult, I was like, if I'm gonna be stuck in my room anyway, I might as well have the best experience possible. Oh, there we go. I'm done killing. It works for me because I tend to play Final Fantasy XIV. Ah, that's the other one that I was going to mention that I considered playing at a point, both because my friend played it and because it seemed to be like the only fun MMO for a while. But I looked at that how it was subscription based, and then I really thought about it, and I was like, I can't afford this. None in the long run, at least. Dabble with here, and there are other MMOs I dabble with here. And Cyberpunk 2077. Ah, I own Cyberpunk 2077, and to this day, I am still questioning when I will ever try to play it. I have a 2080 Ti in my PC, and this is a new PC that I fully built myself, like 2 or 3 days ago, and I finally got it all up and running completely yesterday with all my software and stuff for streaming. And I am still... the one thing that I didn't buy was a GPU. I upgraded everything other than my GPU because my 2080 Ti is still good enough for now, but it is very quickly becoming not good enough. And I don't know what to replace it with. Because, like, I'm thinking about at the end of the year, I'll buy a 5080 Super. Because those are apparently coming out at the end of the year. But, like, I do wish that there was something else. I mean, I could go for a 5090, but I don't want to buy one at MSRP even. Like, $2,000 for a graphics card. I can't stomach it. And like the reason why I can't stomach it is because like I couldn't stomach 1,000 is because my 2080 Ti when it came out was 1,000. Which is why I can stomach 1,000, but I think that might be my limit. I won't buy a graphics card that's worth over $1,000. It's too much. I'm travelable with my work. Always nice to have the portability. I own my own 2 private companies. Oh, that's awesome, man. I technically own my own company with it being this streaming business. I made sure not to count myself as a CEO, though. I don't want to be burdened by that later if I ever grew big. Now, that is awesome. My old laptop was a Lenovo with a 4070 Ti. Same Ryzen 5 CPU. Nice. I will say the one thing that does come better, though, that I guess somewhat matters from the 5090 to the 4090 is just it's way more power efficient. Same with, of course, like whenever you get a newer gen CPU. Another reason also that I was waiting myself before choosing to buy any new GPU is that I wanted to only buy a GPU if it had at minimum double the performance of my card. Because, you know, that feels like a generational leap to me. I was like, okay, it's double the performance. My card is half as good as this one. I need to buy this new one now. And just none of the other series of cards have had that. Or I guess the 4090 did. 4090 still too expensive. I mean, it's $1,600. Which, by the way, the price of that thing, it is going up and up and up because, not because it's a better card than the 5090, but just because they don't make them anymore. So there's a limited supply of them, and it's still a really good graphics card. So the price is just ridiculously high. Like, it's still at, like, 1,600. It hasn't gone down at all. So I didn't check. How many more Mudbray do I need to catch? Invest into a desktop? That's, what's my job? Oh, I caught 4. I need 2 more. That I'd rather have the portability whenever I'm out. Gotcha. Not, I forgot to. I got you, I got you. If I had to be more active with the way that I moved, I'd probably do the same. Go for a laptop at some point. And some of those laptop prices go crazy high. Like, I think the highest tier one I saw was for $3,500. It's like, that's a pretty good PC in and of itself. Especially if you can find, like, good discounts and deals or even used parts. You can get a close equivalent to that. Oh, shit. Shiny. Level 66. Lost track of what I was typing. Back to 2 people at the same time. Hey, I've done that once or twice too. Just typed in the wrong place. Because I thought I typed and swapped to the new tab, but I didn't. Also, I find this a little funny because I tried to shiny hunt Mudbray via the town reset method before, and it was awful. Like, it took me, I think, 4 or 5 hours to get 2 of them. And now here I am with 5. It's like less than... What is this? I guess maybe it's been 40 minutes, actually. But still, it's there. It's taking so much less time. Donkeys. Donkeys everywhere. A little over 3K for my gaming laptop. Let's see. I'd still say that's like worth it. Like if it's like all new parts, more power efficient, and it'll last you a good. Well, I expect gaming laptops less than a gaming PC, because like I try to make sure a gaming PC lasts at least 9 years, but I expect a gaming laptop to try to last closer to 4 years. And the other problem I have with this current launch of GPUs is that NVIDIA was holding back. Basically, every single card that they produced for this generation, other than the 5090, was at the performance target of the lower version of the card. So a 5080 was really a 5070. A 5070 was really a 5060. And a 5060 was really a 5050 with their performance targets adjusted to be properly what they're supposed to be. The only Pokemon I hate to shiny hunt in Scarlet and Violet is Tandemaus. Oh, I hate that too so much, man. I can't tell the difference. Actually, another one, Jigglypuff. I freaking hate trying to shiny hunt Jigglypuff, man. Like the only thing that changed, like its pink changes to a slightly different shade of pink. But the biggest issue with that is that I can't tell the difference. And the big thing that shows what the difference is that its eyes turn green, which you can't tell if it's facing backwards. Oh my god, like I streamed myself doing that, and it took forever to get just like 2 of them. I'm not even gonna. I didn't even try to shiny hunt Igglybuff. My friend bred one for me. That would have been way too much pain. Igglybuff shiny is like a much lighter pink, a much more noticeable pink, but still, like just because something that's very hard to tell becomes slightly more noticeable doesn't mean that it's not still really hard. I feel like I gave myself PTSD. The thing I was disappointed with was shiny Cerulege. Yeah, I think it's there to show that they really are just wearing armor, and that they're the only shiny parts are the ones inside. But that just makes me disappointed because it's like, why can't the armor be shiny too then? Like what I was hoping for, which I guess people were also hoping for, was they would swap colors. I wanted to see that warmly colored Cerulege, and I wanted to see the darkly colored Armarouge, with the purples and stuff. But no, we couldn't get that. And saying at least make the armor change? Hmm. Ooh. I do think there were a few others that I was disappointed with their shinies. Can't remember them off the top of my head. Hmm. Yeah, I'm drawing blanks. I can't think of anything else. I mean, maybe it was actually for not from Yaskarada. I thought like its subtle changes were cool, but I think it was for Quaquaval. I didn't like his shiny just becoming a lighter shade. Like I would have preferred him like becoming red and black like a flamingo dancer, or flamenco. Instead, we get a duller one. One that I thought that I wouldn't like as much, that I actually do like in here, is a shiny Gabite. I was like, oh, he turns like purpley, I guess, or like an indigo color instead of being this dark blue. It's like, that's gonna not look too good, I guess. And then I saw him, I was like, oh no, it's like really obvious that he's a shiny. And I wish that Garchomp kept Gibble's golden shiny version rather than just becoming gray like a shark. Which I will also say, his gray color for his shiny, way more noticeable in like Pokemon Go, where the lighting is actually good. It's just in the modern Pokemon games, where the lighting's horrible, that you can't tell the difference easily. Nothing yet. Okay. That's another problem that I had. The easy way to shiny hunt for Jigglypuff is that when there is a typhoon going on, Jigglypuff will be blown away because it's the balloon Pokemon. It'll be blown away by the storm. And so only the non-shinies will not be will be blown away, whereas a shiny will stay on the ground. But the problem with that is that typhoon storms like this last for only 5 minutes. So nowhere near enough time to like break out a sandwich and to sit down and hunt. Like at least with like say Sudowoodo or Sandygast, like when it rains normally it lasts for 10 minutes and can happen back to back sometimes. Or maybe rain lasts longer than 10 minutes. I forget. But yeah, it's way more easy. Like waiting for the heavy storm is what's always difficult. There's still other Pokemon that I worry about getting. Because I did get a shiny version of every Pokemon, but like mostly like fully evolved Mons. I will eventually have to sort out which ones I failed to get their younger versions of. But I will do that at a different time. Because I'm still breeding a bunch from Sword and Shield. And my shiny living dex. I was hoping to finish it before Legends ZA came out. I don't think I'm gonna make it in time. I think I need like another 2 or 3 months, and maybe even longer because I haven't done Dynamax Adventures to get specific mons that are only available from there. Like I need to get shiny Zygarde before, you know, the stuff launches. I am not looking forward to that at all. The chances of Zygarde being shiny in Dynamax Adventures is a 1 out of 100. A literal 1% chance. Ugh. Oh no, I'm in Violet. That's why I got Miraidon. You know? I thought you saw me riding on Miraidon. I was talking about earlier, I think, with you, that I did not buy Scarlet because it was $90 used, like over $90, because I needed the DLC with it. I was just completely put off by it. Because I got Violet like cheaper than 90. I think I got it for 88. And at that time, like, you know, like Legends ZA wasn't announced yet. Like, it was still the newest Pokemon game. So I was like, okay, I have a reason that it's still this expensive. Ah. Mm. The Paradox Mons not being breedable is quite the conundrum, though. You just have to keep catching them until you get one with the proper IVs you need. That's what I had to do with my Iron Thorns. I needed a very specific Iron Thorns. I still remember it. I think he needed exactly either 26 or 27 attack EVs. Because I needed a negative attack nature with... Or no, I needed I could go for a neutral nature for attack and go for Jolly. But I needed that specific amount of EVs with no... Or with IVs with no EV investment so that when Quark Drive would activate, it would boost his speed rather than his attack stat. Which was a pain. The opposite game later on? I just played the one game for VGC for the entire season. Gotcha. And it's not a problem for me either, because like I was able to trade like shiny Pokemon for the opposite game's legendary through Pokemon Home. Like there are plenty of people that will not care or like dislike the legend and get the game for other reasons and just want to get rid of it. And they're just like, oh, I love this Pokemon shiny. I want this. And typically the ones that I was giving away were shinies that weren't available in Scarlet and Violet. So, you know, shinies that I bred through, or they were hard to get in Scarlet and Violet, but they were mostly shinies that I bred in Sword and Shield. Yeah, because in Legends Arceus, well, Legends Arceus didn't have trade evolutions, because they had the they gave you the Game Boy cable, which acted as a trade evolution item. I actually had to use that at a point because no one was in my stream, no one else was on to trade with me, so I had to trade. So I needed to evolve. I think it was a Haunter into a Gengar. So I just transferred it to Pokemon Legends Arceus. You like bought an extra one of the link cables, used it on him, evolved them, and then sent them back to home. And then I think to this game or maybe another game. In Sword and Shield, my friend helped me catch all of his Pokemon in Scarlet thanks to the Union Circle. Nice. I did have a few viewers that tried to do that too, where they just like stood near the rock in Area 0 so that I could catch my own Paradox Mons. It didn't work out super well though, because Union Circle runs like ass for me and only spawns around 7 Pokemon at a time. If I had a Switch 2, maybe I could do that properly. But again, it's not something I'm worried about anymore. I'm saying I want them to get rid of that so we don't have to worry about that with Generation 10. I mean, I think they'll just have the item to evolve them. Hopefully, just like Legends Arceus. It really is time they got rid of trade evos because it's so risky. Like so many like random people have had to join me specifically because they needed a trade evolution and they have no one else that's a friend, so you can't trust anyone. So they're instead gonna trust me, a random streamer on the internet. And literally, I never met them before. I hadn't talked to them before. They only came to the stream to trade. Which, you know, I don't mind. I'm here to help you guys, but... Like, I would rather they just have the ability to evolve it themselves without having to jump through these hoops. I'm tired of dealing with it? Trade evolutions? Yeah, and I have to maybe do some more myself, because I needed to go back and finish the Pokédex for Sword and Shield so that I can get my shiny Keldeo. Ah, shit. Woo, almost missed him. He almost walked right off. The final Mudbray. Okay, last one is Drillbur. Perhaps right here. This looks like flat ground. Blossom. I think I was talking about that, how I needed a creamy. Because I wanted to use decorate spam. That's a mud pit. I'd rather not be near the mud pits because other Pokemon spawn there. Capture card to share with my friend on Discord. I have a 34-inch ultra-wide 4K monitor I use for playing my Pokemon games on my laptop. Nice. I have a 4K 32-inch, which has a horrible HDR, so I use it in sRGB mode. Charmander. I used the like basic capture card that was for 20 bucks. That came with oh, why is there a random tree here? Can I ignore it? Can I ignore it? No, I can't. Also, this is not the best zone actually. They're being hidden by the tall grass. Or, I don't even know if I can call this savanna grass tall. Medium height? Taller than average. Media 4K HDMI capture card. I think I've heard of that. Yeah, I just used my $20 one, which I should also upgrade myself at some point, maybe. I just don't know when. I couldn't see. Also, once again, a horrible spot. I'm just gonna write off the Savannah biome. This place isn't any good for Drillbur. Too much grass everywhere. I don't want to do this on a plateau either. Well, gonna reset these then. It was one of the best things I invested into. My friend always got lost and preferred to share our own Discord. Gotcha. I have... the other reason that I also wanted to try and get a better capture card is, what's it called? I feel like this cheap one might have some, like, worse latency. I can't quite tell, though. Like, it's not easy to tell, rather. So this is a really good spot, actually. I'll try this. Because, you know, I don't have any reference to what a better capture card would be like. would it have less latency and all this jazz? Like better quality? I don't know. Ah, since yellow. Gotcha. I actually own a copy of yellow. The image used to look better, and then I mistakenly got water on it. And the card still works perfectly fine, but the stickers, it looks like a mess. What the? Crabominable? He spawns? I completely forgot Crabominable even spawns here. Drillbur. This looked like it was flat ground. Wait. Where is he? Wait a second. I think he's in the cave. He's not spawning up here. Whoa, you found a mass outbreak of Drillbur. No, I haven't. Is he in charge still? Might be. The answer is yes. Okay. That's a pretty good place to hunt for him then. Unless, wait a second, is he below me? I don't have any of my older Pokemon games besides my 3DS XL. Pokemon games that were on 3DS and Switch. Oh, I have all my 3DS games myself. I made sure to keep almost all of them. Actually, no, I did keep all of them. And I still have my copy of White 2. I felt like, since they don't make them later on, they'll just be collectibles later, and I could sell them. But they're nostalgic to me, probably later, so I don't want to get rid of them at all. And I made the right choice. I saw it in the same way with Pokemon Emerald. I remember my mom tried to buy Pokemon Emerald from GameStop, and like even then at that time it was way too expensive. Shiny. He's pink. He has a blue nose. But I don't actually keep my old Pokemon games on me anymore. I left them with my friend to help me with our shiny decks that we've been building together. So he's been breeding and capturing Pokemon from the older games that are impossible for me to get in the modern games. Or just very hard to get. Or easier to get on there. Hey, Cosmic! It's been a while since I saw you, I think. He came in time to see, I guess? Well, I was gonna say the end of the stream, but still got a ways to go. Trying to catch, well, I got one, so 5 more shiny Drillburs. I haven't really missed older Pokemon games. I've been playing since Red, and I have to say, I prefer the 3DS era Pokemon. The Switch era, I'll hope for. I do find that the old games nostalgic. Though I will like, I do think that for me, the most fun that I had was from the DS era ones. Like, so Platinum, Hard Gold, Soul Silver, and, what were they called? What? And yeah, like Black and White, Black and White 2. I think those were some of my favorites. Though like, for me, like, Gen 3 was my favorite. But, like, those are, like, the ones that I had the most fun in. Because there was a lot of frustration that I did have with Gen 3 stuff. Are you still hunting Ting-Lu? I can fight him again a few more times if you need some help, Cosmic. But I did finish hunting him a while ago. Tried a bunch of different Pokemon. The only one that I didn't get enough time testing was Flapple, because I didn't have an Applin to evolve into him at the moment. My shiny Applin is in the box. Look at Extra Drill just Naruto running. Ah, I can play Platinum, Black 2, White 2 on my 3DS XL. Oh, you meant anything you can play on there. Gotcha. My mistake. Thank you. Being understanding. I misread things all the time. I see a glitch Manticarp that flies? Oh, a glitched Magikarp that's flying through the air. Maybe he's already becoming his true origins. A flying type. Oh my god. I still find it so funny that Gyarados is a flying type. It makes no sense to me. Yeah, you do you, buddy. I guess. Are they below me? No, nothing's spawning down there. I can see. Oh, there's a Plusle down there. Or no, that's a Minun. Minun. Second 3DS XL back in 2015. Nice. I think I traded in my old 3DS for the XL at GameStop because they like gave it for like $200 less if you trade in your old 3DS for it. It was worth it. Save money, got a new thing. It was a good deal. I see, Cosmic. I want my Pokemon Bank and transport on there. That's what I really like. I also got my Pokemon Bank and transport on there too. The only Pokemon that I'm still afraid to transfer over was the Superior that I used for playing through Pokemon White 2. I was like, oh yeah, he's my guy. I don't want to get rid of him. But I already told my friend, like if you need to, you can just reset it. Because, while yes, he was my starter, I loved him, I have not touched that game in literally like 7 or 8, maybe longer years. And I don't think I'll ever touch it again. So, if you need to use White 2 to hatch some specific Pokemon, and you need to restart for that, you got my A-OK. Oh, there we go. Okay, gotta find the ones with the blue nose. GameStop has a switch to there? Yeah, but as I mentioned earlier, why no watching? Because I normally stream at night. People are still waking up probably, even though like it's 11:30 now. Wait. What? Why are there other Pokemon spawning? This is supposed to be the middle of the outbreak. Why is there an expert drill? Oh, maybe he's a daily spawn. He's getting in my way. He's day for me? I mean, yeah, but most of my viewers, I think, are American? Maybe. I'm not fretting about it too much, though. The fact that I have you guys watching me at all, despite me not streaming for 8 straight days, warms my soul. I in the US. I'm dead. Dad jokes. Please don't hit me. Oh. That's a shiny. I think? No, it's not. His nose looked blue from a distance. Am I too close to the Electabuzz? You're doing a raid? Oh, cool. Ooh. Actually, before I even end stream today, I do need to check how well I can stream Monster Hunter, because I have not tested it, and usually Monster Hunter Wilds runs really, really bad. And I only just put in settings that make it run at 60 FPS at 1080p, but I had to overclock my 2080 Ti to do so. So I'm worried about stability and if it's running too hot and a bunch of other things, along with can I actually hit 60 FPS? If I can't, I might just like lower everything to like the lowest graphic settings I could. Just because I can't stand running any game at less than 60 FPS now. Monster Hunter on Switch too? Are you talking about Rise? I never played Rise. What's the word? There was like a time that I was interested in playing it just because I really wanted to play another Monster Hunter and just grind at it. But ultimately I decided, you know what? I'll just wait for Wilds to come out. Wilds came out, I grinded it. I grinded too hard, way too hard, and I have almost nothing to do. I mean, now I have like charms to farm or talismans to farm, but it's still like meh content compared to getting like rare jewels in World. First Monster Hunter game I picked up. I got my Switch 2. Never played one before. Really? I would say try World as well, if you ever want to give it the chance. And Wilds is fun, but runs like poop. They're still putting out balance patches for it, and they haven't done much to alleviate a lot of the really bad problems, honestly. I wish they did. It seems to just be like an issue with the RE engine more so than maybe the game, because, well, then again, like the issues that it has are worse issues than what Dragon's Dogma had, and that also uses the RE engine. I don't know. Maybe it's Denuvo, which they won't get rid of Denuvo. Maybe. Usually they only get rid of Denuvo if it gets cracked. So we have to hope that some poor sap cracks it for us. That's a shiny. And then they remove Denuvo, and then automatically we'll get 20 more FPS. I hope. We can only hope. But I don't know if they will. Or even ever get rid of it. Normally, like other video game companies, keep Denuvo for the first 6 months, and then they get rid of it. Because that first 6-month window is when most game sales are made. So they don't need to pay the premium for Denuvo anymore. Because most people won't, you know, be pirating it. Since... most people would have already bought it at that point. At that point, they just need more people to be playing the game. But, yeah, Denuvo sucks. And it did run worse in the very beginning of the game, where it just, like, hogged, like, a bunch of CPU usage. There was, like, 10 to 20% of it was just being hogged by Denuvo. It's better now. Still not good enough, but better. Two shinies back to back. Nice. I would also say the older gen Monster Hunter games are pretty good. Like I think it was the Monster Hunter Double Cross? Is that the last one that was like old school Monster Hunter, I think? Like that was a good game. With a ton of content that you can play for hours and hours on end. I never tried it, but one of my friends did play it. And he played it for a very long time. And he constantly told me about just how many monsters were in there and how he missed almost every single one of them from the modern games. Which is also another issue with the modern games, is that a new one comes out and it's just like, it feels so barren in the beginning. Because like the old games like always have such a just more massive roster of monsters that they have to play, and then the new game comes out and they have to play catch up with it all the time. And it's like it's not easy to make them, but it's like I can't stand like how few there are, or it feels like there's few, because there's no reason to hunt the lesser ones, because none of them have any gear or weapons that I need or materials that I need. It's all just worthless. It sucks. Like I do want to hunt them, but they're too easy, too weak. Ugh. And they don't give any good rewards. This was solved in some of the other ones. But yeah. Like right now, the only thing worth hunting in Monster Hunter is the Apex monsters. Besides them, I don't know. I wouldn't hunt any of the others. Did I almost just crash? I should save the game. How many drill birds do I have so far? 3. Okay. You're still going? Yes. I still need 3 more shiny drill bears before I pack it up. Oops. Though I will do some raids with you if you want, Cosmic. And then I'll swap to Monster Hunter for a bit just to see how well I can run it as a test. Favorite star Pokemon are Piplup, Squirtle, Totodile, Oshawott, Bulbasaur, Rowlet, Chikorita, Trico, Tepig, and Fennekin. Those are some good ones. I usually stick with fire starters, or whichever one looks the most like reptilian, dinosaur-like, dragon-like. Those are usually my favorites. The only ones that don't, I guess, fit that are Gen 7 and Gen 2. I think for alligators cool, but I prefer Typhlosion by a long shot. Same with... Actually, I guess I did pick... I prefer Typhlosion, but I did pick Bayleaf and Meganium every single time I played through Pokemon Coliseum. It was that. But yeah, Charizard, Bayleaf slash Typhlosion, Gen 2. Gen 3, always go for Sceptile, favorite Pokemon. Gen 4, I went for Turtwig into Torterra. Gen 5, I went for Superior. Gen 6, I had to go for Fennekin. I honestly did not like any of the Gen 6 starters particularly. And ultimately, I did like my Delphox. I preferred Greninja by a long shot. And I don't care about, what's his name? I'm blanking. I'm blanking out on what his name is. That's how much I care about him. The evolution of him. Chestnut. I picked Rowlet to Decidueye. In Gen 7. Gen 8, I picked Sobble into Inteleon. And now, here we are in Gen 9. Well, I guess in like Legends Arceus, I picked my boy Rowlet again. Over even Typhlosion. The one... In Gen 9, I picked Fuecoco. I don't really play a lot of fire starters. I did with Violet. I fell in love with... what did it say? Don't really play a lot of fire starter Pokemon, but I did with Violet. I fell in love with Fuecoco. And no problem. I don't mind you having to type from your phone. In love with Fuecoco and Violet. Trying to fix something to eat while typing on my phone. Won't hate it. Oh, that reminds me. I got some like new food. Pupasas? I was going to try them. Only question is, I don't know if I should be eating them at all right now. Just because, like, I still have, like, normal food. So do I want to open up the container and eat this pre-made food? Like, I'm not in a rush or anything. Maybe I should save it for later. Still got a bunch of beef stew left. Yeah, I do need to consider actually eating soonish. Because we're going to go out to eat later tonight. So I would rather be hungry than to, you know. I don't want to starve, though. Hmm. Any leftovers? Steak, ghost pepper, and habanero ribs? Sounds delicious. I can stomach it pretty well myself. I have a very, very high tolerance for spice. I can't even taste habanero peppers anymore, kind of. The spice does nothing to me. And ghost peppers, they, like, work on me for, like, the first 3 bites, and then they just taste normal to me. Thanks, Crawdon. The way that I try to do it is just be my natural self. I'm not putting on any act. I am just a chill person that is here to talk to you like a friend. Oh, and just talk about anything for the most part. The only problem is that I do have times where I just like not quite like getting down, like I'm sad, but like I don't know what to say anymore, so I get a little too quiet. Yeah. I don't know what to fill the air in, which is bad for streaming, because you need to be constantly talking and keeping people interested. It is a learned skill that I have somewhat, I wouldn't say mastered fully, because I do still have my times where I just can't think of anything to say at all. But I've gotten better at it. I believe the quote that I like stuck to was, "You can't let there be like 4 seconds of stale air," something like that. At least when you're like small like this, when you get bigger, it's less of an issue, because people will stick around more. And you know, like I guess you only really need like 10 plus people to be watching for it to be worthwhile to Twitch, at least. I'm still thinking about whether or not I should even keep ads on my streams, because it seems to be putting people off, and I don't like that. At the same time, like, I need money, but like, it's such a tiny amount of money at the same time. Like, I'm earning, like, off of my streams, like, 36 cents. It's nothing. Like, I could go scrounging around, like, looking around, what are they called? Like, vending machines to find some more money than that. Just get, like, a bag of quarters. It's like, oh no, I looked at vending machines all around, like, my local area, and I found $1. It's like I streamed for 3 days straight. I mean, I could beg. I could be a beggar on the street and earn more. I'm getting myself down for no reason. It is a tough road. Not though, like I guess that's true for any entertainer, though. No matter what you do, like, even if you do it well, people do struggle with, what is it, that one, and it's not a disorder, it's like imposter syndrome, where they aren't sure if they're actually, like, worthy of what they're getting, even though they are good. I don't mind the ads, because I do, during the ads, I mute the stream. Gotcha. That is the way to go. And again, like, if like someone really can't stand the ads, but they do like watching my content, just swap to the YouTube side. There's no ads on the YouTube side. They always have that choice. So now that I think about it, I thought there was supposed to be an image that popped up when someone follows me. Unless it broke again. Which, I will say, quite a lot of stuff broke after I transferred to this new PC. It would have been a lot easier if I could clone my old drive and then put it into the new PC. but I didn't want to do that because my old PC's like Windows had some weird like just weird bugs to it that were like corruptions or something. And I just did not want to deal with it anymore. So yeah, they're spawning down there. Gosh dang it. Ugh. I need to find the circle. If I get too close to the edge, they spawn down there, and that's not good. I want them to only spawn up here. What was the other thing I was saying? Oh yeah, we were talking about Battlefield 6 earlier. I hope it's fun. It looks fun. The only problem that I have is lately I find myself not wanting to play most games unless they have at least like a little bit of progression of some kind. Like I'm not asking for like a ton, but like I want some kind of unlock, some kind of like new abilities, just something new eventually, some new equipment or whatnot. Because without it, I just feel a bit shabby or like bored because it's like I'm playing this just to play it, but I want to make progress. Like even like Warframe, I guess. A game of endless grinding. I still try to do stuff in there. Though I don't even play Warframe anymore. It became way too much of a grind for me. Where I was just tired of playing it all the time. Same with World of Warships, I guess. To an extent. Where you always need to be talking. I just can't talk more on it out of respect in chat. I agree. And I will say it's also part of it might be just how much worse the human attention span has gotten at this point. Like, we have a lower attention span on average than goldfish right now. Which is horrible. Like, we can't keep a human entertained for... It's like 12 seconds or something. It's really low. Like, a person gets disinterested very quickly now. It's so sad. It's because we're constantly being bombarded by all this entertainment media. You need this, you need that, blah, 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 blah. In truth, the thing that we really need is to just enjoy the people around us. Be a community. Have family, have friends, something. If these are not easy times to live in. I'm the opposite. I'm really a person that likes talking. Oh, you like talking too much. I got you. I would say that I like grow into talking a lot. Cause like I start off quiet and then once I warm up to a person, it's like I'm not a blabbermouth, but I talk like, you know, like quadruple as much as I previously would have. Looking for that last drill burr. Oh, don't like talking much, but I'll enjoy my quiet. Here's the thing, though. You can be quiet and stream and still be popular. The problem with it is that you have to be so good at the game or have such good, like, non-verbal reactions via, like, a webcam that it's worth watching you. And I'm not that. I don't express my emotions physically much in that way, which is why I also am like this with the VTuber PNG. And I can't think of like any game other than like maybe Titanfall 2, that was like I was so good at it. It was like it would be worth watching me play. But even then, I wasn't the best at Titanfall 2. I was just really good at it. I was never pro or anything. I never beat everyone to a pulp, make a lobby leap because of myself. Ah, busy life. So you can't commit to sitting in that chair for hours on end. Which, only reason I can is because this is my job. Kind of. I still do other things. And I will say, even for me, like, this shit, like, I don't stream as much as I used to, and it's a struggle. I honestly should not be streaming for 4 hours, or 4 hours plus at this point. I should be streaming for closer to, like, 2 hours at most, because I do find myself running out of topics at the 2-hour mark, or growing tired at the 2-hour mark. Talk about, like, oh, chewing tobacco. Ah, addiction. I see. You needed like a smoke break. I never got into anything myself. Stay away from drugs, alcohol, all of it. It just saved me. Maybe like a drug addiction, but more so it saved me so much money. If I spent my, like, if I needed alcohol and stuff, I would have been way, like, I consider myself being broke. I would have been way past broke if I needed that stuff too. Ugh. I don't use a webcam for anything. I don't want people to see me spitting into a cup. Gotcha. It's a hard addiction, man. I know. I actually think I remember in high school, like, one of my... I don't actually know if I should consider him a friend. An acquaintance? He would go and, like, bring chewing tobacco to high school and chew it, like, outside during lunch when the teachers weren't really paying attention or looking. And just, it kind of got to his teeth. I just remember that, like, something about his teeth was, like, really wrong. Where, like, they... Oh, the yellow, that's what happened. Like, his teeth were always yellow, and I didn't know why until I learned that he was using chewing tobacco constantly. At a young age, when I played baseball in middle school? You started chewing tobacco in middle school? That's so sad. Your parents, I guess, just allowed you to do it freely? That's kind of messed up. I have no idea how old you are, so it is a little bit confusing for me to age you. Like, if this happened, like I was gonna say 40 years ago, but even 40 years ago, that would still be, like, not the best parents. A small country town, population 350. Ah. Okay, I guess it makes a bit more sense. And yeah, you're in your 40s, so it does make more sense to me now. If this happened, like, even 20 years ago, it would be, like, really bad. I guess in your case, it's closer to 15 years ago. No, not 15, 25 years ago. Or 26, 27? I'm not one to like tell people it's like, oh, you're doing drugs, just give it up, ha ha ha. It's really hard to give up drugs. It'll always be in the back of your mind, constant nagging feeling. The way that I normally tell it to people is that start with moderation first, and then see if you can try giving it up once you've been doing moderation for a while. Definitely a better way to do it, I'd say. But sometimes, like, if you can't do it for, you know, if you can't fully give it up, the Muslim can stick with the moderation though. Though that's, I guess moderation is more so used for alcohol, but I think it can also be used for other things. Like go down from like a packet of cigarettes a day to just one cigarette a day slowly. 3 years cold turkey. I can also go months without using it. That's very powerful of you then. Because again, that does take mental fortitude. Most people would not be able to do that easily. So what made you pick it back up though? Did anything like trigger like your need for it? If you don't mind me prying, of course. You can always just say no, or you'd rather not talk about it. It's all in the mind. I mean, like, it's like those monks, like, they always say, like, you don't need your, like, any earthly possessions, and that really is true. Like, ultimately, what you need is yourself to be happy. You don't need, like, all this garbage that are constantly peddling at us to be happy. Not that it's not fun or entertaining, but it's not necessary. They're wants, not needs. Every song that I like? You like chewing along to songs? To play on every sometime? I don't understand, but I will agree. I'm not quite sure what you're trying to say. Apologies. So still no little stinky mole. It's that last pink one. There is only one left. I don't even know if Cosmic's still here. Hey, Cosmic, are you still alive? One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. There's only 13 here. I think I'm too close to the edge. Spawning them down there again. And moving is a slight bit closer responds Alekid. Long story short, I can go 3 to 6 months without chewing. It doesn't really bother me. Not using it or using it? No, I'm not using it. I'm using sunflower seeds. Ah, I see. You would like my friend, Alcoholic Wizard. He also chews a lot of sunflower seeds. Quite often. It's a like running gag between us too, because like in VR chat, he runs around as a giant hamster. He's like, "You got any sunflower seeds?" It's like, each you know, like he's asking like like they're drugs, I guess. But it's always so funny. Hmm. I see, Cardon. But you are worried, I guess, if people saw you doing it. Or do you feel a sense of shame if people saw you spitting into a cup? Hmm. I'm not worried about people seeing you. I just don't want to do it in front of people. Hmm. You're afraid of grossing them out. I guess? Hmm. But I understand why you wouldn't want to do that. I got the clear picture now. I'm getting stereotyped. Yeah, because like they're gonna just see that and be like, "Oh, he's so gross because he does this," and it's like, you have no clue what kind of person this is. Like, this is this is probably like I'm guessing your only vice, the only quote unquote like bad thing you do. But it's like it's just chewing tobacco. Like, yes, it's bad for you, but it's not like you're going and you're killing people. I mean, heck, like, should you be looking more so at like people that like drink alcohol and get drunk all the time? Because drunk people, you know, cause the most car accidents and kill the most people. Why are you still on? Because I haven't gotten the last dribbler yet. He hasn't spawned. Hmm. I caught the fifth one a while ago, but the sixth one is the one that is evading me. Hmm. What always frustrates me is I'll get stereotyped because I'm Native American. That always really I can't say the words in chat. It really upsets me right now. Ah, or I get, or not right now, but I got you. I know the same feeling when I get stereotyped too. I feel like at least like I guess modern day, like the two ways that that American people see Native Americans are, oh, they're like old tribal men that still live in teepees, and like they used to hunt buffalo and now who knows what they do, where they're farmers. Or they see the other ones, which are, oh, they're Native American, they run casinos and they're super stupid rich. I guess those are the two stereotypes that most Americans think of. Even though it's just like, they're just people, man. They're just doing normal things. Like, sure, like, they do that. But there are plenty of people that just live normal American lives, like the rest of us do. Mm. I'm not saying it shouldn't upset you, but at least for, like, the stuff that people stereotype me for, I've just learned to have a thick skin and just let it slide off. Because, like, like, I don't care about their opinion, I guess. But it's like, the ones that I care about are my friends and my family. For them, it's like, okay, haha, moving on. But not. I don't think everyone can have a thick skin though. It takes a really, like, it takes quite a bit of effort to just learn to not care and be all right with who you are and fully just. Yeah, if you try to do that nowadays, you would just get arrested for assault. Oh, and then they'd sue you for all you've got because everyone seems to be poor nowadays. Hmm. Still nothing. There we go. Whew. Last shiny. Getting the ball. Yeah, and the thing is, like, even more than that, I always tell people, like, never get into a fight. Not just because of that, but because why would you, like, you shouldn't ever consider it because, like, sure, you're a big guy and you can fight really well. This is America. A lot of people have guns. And a lot of illegal, like, criminals have guns. If you get into the fight with the wrong person, there will be no fist fight. It will end with them shooting you 6 times. And then maybe double tapping to make sure you don't get back up. And you will be gone. And that is scary. That's why I make sure to never pick fights. It's better to just leave those situations. And be safe. It is not worth any form of ego. Cosmic, do you still need help, fighting I was about to say Tapu Bulu. Uh, uh, Ting-Lu. Hmm. Used to be, I remember, get down and throw hands. Didn't fear consequences of getting shot. Was just, we'll be a man about it and walk away, win or lose. Mm-hmm. It is not like that anymore at all. A constant fear. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I need to check. Sort passable teams first. Actually, can I sort by number owned? No. Checking to see. Oh, there's one. Avalanche. Looking to see if there's any that I don't have any more of, but I can still craft. I wish they kept unlimited TMs, because this sucks. I hate crafting TMs so much. One of the worst gameplay loops ever made. Like, it's not even, like, good, because, like, you're just sitting there, like, auto-battling non-stop. It's like, kill it, kill it, kill it. And that's it. I can't even craft Thunder Punch. Toxel Sparks. I miss permanent TMs, too. Attack stat cannot be lowered. Material farming sucks. I don't want to do it. Ever. Tropias. Oh, man. Oh, yeah, I'm also screwed on this. I just caught Ursa Luna, and, I did not realize that it's great for Trick Room at the time, so I just caught mine without ever checking what IVs it had. So whatever IVs it's got, it's not gonna have the lowest speed possible. It's horrible for comp, and what's worse is that it's such a useful Pokemon. It would have been easier if Pokemon Company just set its IVs to max, or like a specific amount, like they did with Raging Bolt and the other legends, I guess. But no, we have to just deal with this. Reshiram, Kyurem. Oh, no, you can't change IVs, though, Crawdon. Like, yeah, I could change the EVs, but I can't change his IVs to be 0 so that he'd be the slowest Pokemon in Trick Room possible. So if Trick Room's active, he'll always be faster than the other Blood Moon or Salunas. Mochi? Mochi only resets EVs. Nothing lowers IVs. You can only raise IVs. You cannot lower them. You can raise them with training and hyper training and stuff, not lower. Which is also why I think I said earlier in the stream, like I have where is he? Like this is like my greatest showing of why IVs suck. Here we go. Octane, my Iron Thorns. I spent over an hour catching Iron Thorns over and over again because I needed one with the specific attack stat where I needed... Well, the nature didn't matter because I was always change the nature later. But I specifically needed him to have a negative attack nature with no attack investment in EVs, with exactly 26 or 27 IVs in attack. Because Less than that would mean I'm losing damage, but more than that, and then his attack stat would be the same as his speed stat. And then it would buff, the Quark Drive would buff his attack stat instead of speed. And I wanted speed. And speed is my way of referring to it as emoji. Gotcha. Nicknamed a lot of things, and it's a bad habit because a lot of people don't know what I'm saying. Yeah, a bit confusing. But yeah, this is a problem though. Just like it's just like a ish. You don't, because like I did all of this just to have a very fast Iron Thorns, but it's like, who the heck is going to use this piece of shit Iron Thorns? It's not a good Pokemon. He's got bad defensive stats. His HP is alright. His attack stat is high, but since I'm running him for speed, I have to run negative stuff and instead have him be bulky. Which means that his attack stat is lacking. And just so much other stuff is bad because of the way that they built him. Like, they should have just had him copy T-Tar's stats. Like, him having, like, higher speed for less special defense is not what made T-Tar good. The EV training. It's like, oh, so you train a bunch of EVs to do something? It's like, no. The specific words, EV, which stands for effort values. But, yeah. It's all stinky, though. All this stuff is stinky. I see. A lot of your friends will be like that. Maybe. That's the problem with IVs, though. Like, if I could, I would have just taken one of my shiny Iron Thorns, plopped him, like, into the, like, trainer, and decreased his IVs so that they would be exactly 27. Instead, I had to spend over an hour catching random Iron Thorns, checking their IVs, not even in-game, in Pokemon Showdown, in a website that is not affiliated with Pokemon at all, to figure out what his IVs were. And then check if he's the correct one, see that if he's not, so put him in a box to get rid of later, and then keep catching more. It is so awful. Like that's why I believe in the upcoming Pokemon games, Crawdont, or at least like in Pokemon Champions, every single Pokemon's IVs are maxed, is what it looks like it's going to be. Which is good, because a lot more Pokemon will just like be forced to run that way. But it's really, really bad for my specific Pokemon here, because if his IVs are maxed out, my Quark Drive will only ever boost attack then, and it will never boost speed. Breaking habits is difficult, but not the most thing to do. I've learned to break quite a few of my habits lately. I use a showdown damage couch Pokélytics. Oh yeah, Pokélytics, yeah. Here recently I switched to munch stats. Gotcha. I don't really need it as much anymore, but I got you. Did I? What? Oh yeah, he is shiny. I was like confused. Like, who are you? I forgot that this is a shiny guy. Ice Hammer. 100 base power, physical ice move, 90% accuracy. User swings its strong heavy fist at the target, inflict damage. This also lowers the user's speed stat. But what matters with that though is it's a punching move, so it's boosted by Iron Fist. Of course, so is Rain Punch. It was a 90 base power fighting move that heals. And then Thunder Punch is also boosted. Never tried before, I really don't know. Can you breed Ursaluna Blood Moon? You cannot. Ursaluna Blood Moon is not breedable. Or if it is breedable, it will only ever produce like Teddy Ursas and Ursa-Rings, which can be taken to Legends Arceus to evolve into Ursaluna normal, but you cannot evolve into Ursaluna Blood Moon. There's no way to do it right now. They didn't add a Blood Moon mechanic to Legends Arceus. You can only get it from the DLC in this game, which sucks so bad. Just there's just so many things to dislike about the way things are. Who am I on? Crabominable. Let's see, what count as punching moves again? Focus punch. Does Crab Hammer count as a punching move? I don't know. Iron Fist and Pokemon. By power. Dynamic Punch, which is not a good move because it's got 50% accuracy. Hammer Arm. Dang it, really. I was hoping that because they gave him Ice Hammer, so why doesn't Crabominable learn Hammer Arm? That's dumb. Oh my lord. Like, it's his signature move. Oh, that's pretty infuriating, but I'll try to ignore it. I'll do my best to ignore it. I'll just do what I would do if I was you is just make like a separate profile, no Nintendo account linked to it to start a new game. You play it to that point where you got Ursaluna Blood Moon and check its IV. I could. Oh, that would be such a pain in the keister though. We were twice with mine on Violet. The thing is, like, how long would it take for me to get there? Because it takes like more than 8 hours to complete the base game, right? And that's with spamming. Like I honestly, like, I don't know. I don't think I care enough to try. Like I use Ursaluna Blood Moon in comp, but like that I don't actually know if there's a way for me to check its IVs in game. Because you could check IVs in Sword and Shield, and then they got rid of the IV checker in this game, if I recall. Yeah, because in the other games it would like give you like a little like verbiage to tell you like, oh, it's like the best. And it's just not here anymore. Now they just have the stupid sparkles. $7 hours just by restarting over and over? 7 hours? That's a really long time. And the thing is, that's for you getting a 0 speed one, right? You didn't get one that was also 0 speed and 0 attack, did you? Because, like, people want 0 attack to avoid, foul play damage, because you, like, Blood Moon has lowish defense. and it still has a pretty decent attack stat. So foul play actually does hurt it quite a bit. Hmm. Yeah, I actually did the same. Not for him, but for a Pokemon that was easy to catch, but I couldn't get it to be correct. It was for my Necrozma Dawn Wings. Or Necrozma normal. I could not get Necrozma to have 0 speed and 0 attack. I got him, like, this was, like, I think also, like, it's 6 hours. I got him to be, like, 0 speed, like, less attack, 0 speed, like, low attack, and then, like, 0 attack, but, like, decent speed, and with like 0 attack, 0 HP and stuff. And like that kept happening over and over and over again. And I finally gave up. I got 0 speed and low attack. I was like, okay, that's good enough. I did not want to keep going over and over and doing it. Yep. Cosmic, didn't you want to fight the guy with me or something? I thought you said you wanted to do that. Am I incorrect? Oh yeah, I was gonna catch a Kyogre to have for doing these raids. Though he's not very good for it. Actually, Manaphy would be better. Because of Tail Glow. So like Tail Glow, and then spam Surf? Yeah, Surf. Doesn't have a harder hitting move. And they get like Water Spout. Yeah, like Tail Glow, Rain Dance, Terra Water. This is why I can't wait for champions. It does a lot easier. Yeah, again, like the only thing I'm worried about is that a lot of the Paradox mons are gonna get borked by it. I am a little worried about that part. Oh yeah, it's wireless. Forgot about you. Okay, but 3 different versions of Decidueye. That's the Blood Shadow Ball, Giga Drain, Hurricane. Spirit Shackle, Tailwind, Curse. His useless long reach ability because Spirit Shackle isn't even a contact move. And the only thing that's frustrating is I lost my walk away at Iron Leaves. My nephew accidentally released them. Oh, your walking wake at your Iron Leaves. How did your nephew even get his hands on that? That sucks. Like, why did he think to release them even? That's really weird way of thinking. Even when I was like younger, I didn't even think about doing something like that. Yeah, that stinks, man. Wait, did he save the game? Like, could you have you know, just like close the game, open it back up, or did he save the game thinking you could still get them back somehow? That does stink. You could trade for them, of course, on Pokemon Home, but I don't trust like how legitimate they are. Because I mean, I have them, but like the only ones that I trust getting were the ones that I got myself. And well, also my viewers. I wish this is one of my viewers. It's another one of my viewers, which is why I could trust them. But the other ones, where are they? Like, these are the ones that I caught myself. Hmm. Hmm. That really sucks, man. I guess you could... I mean, you could like, if you restart the game with a new account, you could get a new pair, but you'd have to wait for those stupid terror raids to come back, and that's just gonna take a really long time to happen. I don't know if it'll come back soon at all, but you can keep your hope up. Maybe it will one day. On the other hand, I'm thinking about what Pokemon to take out to try and kill him. Because I still feel like... Oh yeah, ignore the 3 Ogre Ponds, but most of them are from, just, well, trading. Just in case, if the raid came back. The raid did come back, though. But the raid came back a couple months ago? It was like 3 or 4 months ago, I think. At this point? It was a very short time frame, too. Like, I barely had time to do it myself. Oh, okay, yeah. So you were in the same boat as me. You didn't get it the first time. You had to get it the second time. I'm looking for Pokemon that I could use Acid Spray with. That isn't going to be, like, super effectively hit by its ground moves. Arceus has Acid Spray? What? Okay. Armarouge learns Acid Spray? I know Belly Bolt, but what? Blossom learns Acid Spray? What the heck? Can I look for, like, Acid Spray and Nasty Plot? My choices are Mew, Pecharunt, Pheasantipity, Gengar, Grafaiai, Monkey Salazzle, Skuntank, Slowbro, Galarian, Slowking Galarian, Hisuian Sneasel, Sneasler, Toxicroak. The tankiest ones here are Pecharunt and then Mew. Pecharunt could actually take an Earthquake or a Stomping Tantrum from him easily. Because he's got 160 in defense. And Poison Puppeteer is funny. Pokemon poisons the target also becomes confused. So you just need to... Well, I wouldn't use Toxic, I guess. He's got Malignant Chain, so you could spam Malignant Chain to keep him like that. Or you could just spam Acid Spray. Problem is his special attack is so bad. The funniest way to do this, I think, is with Mew. Just spam Acid Spray with Mew. 2 main accounts, and they're both Crawdon VGC ones for VGC for doing challenges, and 2 offline accounts. I really want different forms of Ogerpon without having to retrain the same Pokemon. I see. Actually, there is some weirdness with if you restart the game, but you have the Pokemon still from the previous account, like, account that you moved away into Pokemon Home, because if you put it back in, it will keep remembering you as the same trainer because it's attached to your Nintendo profile, despite the fact that you're in a new game. The reason I know this is because I took Jinx out of my copy of Brilliant Diamond, restarted Brilliant Diamond, and then later on, when I finished it and I went to catch legendaries again, I used Jinx again, and it still had all of the 100% like friendship that I had earned with it in my last playthrough. It was very strange. Does Ogerpon learn focus energy? He does. Or she does. Maybe Ogerpon's the way to do it. With Defiant. Well, then again, it doesn't lower his attack, though. I actually do have Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl myself for RNG manipulation. That's why I have a bunch of shiny legendary Pokemon. Is from doing that. Constantly. Ivy Cudgel. A lot of times I do everything solo, besides when I'm helping friends. Gotcha. So I am actually wanting to try Ogerpon for this. Oh, I trained mine already. Where is it? Where's my Ogerpon? I know oh, there he is. Okay. Hearthflame Mask. Oh yeah, I named it Rem. I'm a big old nerd. Or weeb? But yeah, I'll train up one of you guys. Big Pawn. You seem trainable. I can always get another Ogerpon. Quite a lot of people farm them. There's a ton of them. To the utilities box. Always gotta check. Let's see, where's the mochi? Well, I only have 19 of these. I'll use the berries. Because they only cost money. Money's worthless. Oh, you've been trained. That's not good. How much did they train you? Oh my lord. Okay, so I'm using 4 of these. Okay. I guess they just use this for normal battling. Why are all of its stats messed up? Okay, there we go. Jeez. Adamant mint. Protein. Iron. HP. XP candy. XLs. Okay. I need to go IV train you. Where is the mountain? There is the mountain. So focus energy, IV cudgel for guaranteed crits. Shell bell. Held item. Max attack. Max defense. For an HP. Horn Leech is a backup in case you take too much damage and need to recover. And then for the last move, could go for like Wood Hammer, I guess, for extra power. But if you're gonna go for focus energy, be a waste. Probably be better to just go for Swords Dance, maybe? So you can get off more damage if you're fighting something else. Oh yeah, that was another one. I wish Shiny Ogerpon looked better. Looks a bit whack to me. Okay. Give an item to hold. Give it a shell bell. Okay. Remember moves, Swords Dance. Focus energy. Instead of Wood Hammer. Rearrange moves. Yes. You use focus energy one time. Then you spam IV Cudgel. Could go for like a fighting band, I guess, to just moderately increase damage. Spam Horn Leech, or even a Life Orb. But, I don't know, I don't think that's worth it. Okay, time to spam PP ups again. Gotta get that PP up. With the time it is in the day. What? Nice. I could also go for grassy terrain instead of sword stance, actually. Because grassy terrain doesn't get turned off by his stuff. And grassy terrain boosts the power of grass moves. But it's not necessary. If anything, maybe I'd swap Horn Leech for it? Other than sword stance? I don't know. Well, let's try this raid. Who knows, maybe someone else will bring grassy terrain. Bring in Hydrapple, I see. Oh look, someone's bringing... I was just talking about that. Like, someone's gonna bring grassy terrain. They're bringing in Arboliva. That's perfect. Ask and you shall receive. Did they forget they have to ready up? I also like how two of these random people just have different starter Pokemon close-ups as their pictures. The funny Torchic side face. And the Sprigatito. That's, I think, shiny. There he is. Xianbao. Oh, everyone's shiny but me. No, don't ruinate me. You piece of shit. Can I attack yet? I still can't attack. Oh, I think someone disconnected from the raid. His Chin Pao died. How did you build that thing? I haven't gotten to do crap. Were you asking if I was back? Was walking my dog? Oh no, I wasn't asking that. I don't actually remember what I was saying. Oh, my ability was turned off. Snarl didn't give me a boost to my stuff. They wanted it to. I'm just annoyed that I can't attack right now. I'm just constantly in a state of just waiting for something. I got guaranteed crits on Ivy Cudgel right now. Like, I'm trying to attack. But it's just, like, look at this weird camera angle. Everything's laggy. And I'm just waiting for my turns to do stuff. Timer's just constantly counting down. Also, this guy, like, I don't think he trained up his Chen Pao, because it just keeps on dying. I forget what this mask does. Does it boost my defense? My speed rose. Oh, that's useless. Whoa, that was a bunch of healing, though. I'm spamming A. Just let me kill him. Let me kill him. I can't do anything. Maybe he's already dead? What do you mean? I couldn't do anything. Oh my god. I blame that Chen Pao, though. I don't know why he brought a Chen Pao that is dying in, like, 2 hits. He did not max out its defense at all. Ugh. Yeesh. Nah, I'm good. I'm not that worried, Graw. I mean, they're just... Okay, they're probably just kids. But, I mean, we can see that Okarpon does well. The only reason I was struggling in the beginning is that he hit me with the Ruination, so I had to be at half health in the beginning until I could finally get off enough damage where it could kill him. Which I couldn't do at the end, sadly. A free Diblin. How quaint. I actually need to get the phony shinies of Poltergeist and Sinistra. Or not Sinistra, Poltergeist and Sinisty. Yeah. Because I have, like, the shiny versions of their antique forms. Not their true form. Or not the phony form. Like, the only difference is, oh, it has a stamp on the bottom. Which, can you see and tell? Yes, you can see and tell, but it's very hard because you have to wait for them to do a specific animation and look underneath them. Hoping if I had changed my date and time to the raid event with Scarlet and Violet, they get walking away and Iron Leaves again. I wish they could be like that, but no, they're like online events, so you date and time skipping won't do anything. I mean, you could, like, because like if the person who was playing on their Switch didn't connect to the internet and instead left themselves in offline mode the whole time and just constantly set their date back by a day over and over again, they would still have the raid. But you would only be able to do it with them in local play, I think. That's a big if. Big if. And, you know, finding someone that does that is going to be impossible. Why is this guy bringing Greninja? Greninja's weak. No, don't bring Greninja. You ain't gonna do shit. Also, don't bring Varoom. I will kill you myself if you bring Varoom. You are 4 times weak to ground. You are not fully evolved. Do not. I think they're picking their Pokemon. They're taking a really long time to do so. That's another Ogerpon. Okay. Also, this is another person using Arboliva. I haven't seen anyone using Arboliva this whole time. And now, out of nowhere, here's this other person using Arboliva. Hopefully he doesn't hit me with the Snarl when my Defiant isn't active, so I can get my free Swords Dance. Shiny Arboliva. He did it to my Ogerpon, I'm guessing? Okay, the other Ogerpon got to attack twice, and I'm still here trying to recover and do more than one attack. Definitely fair, game. Wait, what? Why is he using Petal Dance? And has a berry. What? What are these people running? Is about all the Pokemon in their gyms between level 46 and 15 Scarlet. And now you have a max level Qianbao to kill everything with. Can I please Terrasilize and kill him now? I think this is my last turn of Focus Energy. The game lagged from putting up the mask. It's got too many polygons, clearly. Okay, that took a while to happen. I need to check. Do I still have Focus Energy up? I can't see. Oh my god, give me a turn! Oh wait, is focus energy just forever? I thought it was for 5 turns only. Another dead Ting-Lu. More Herba Mystica. Also, Kra, if you have any Pokemon that are trait evolutions that you need help evolving, I could help you right now. Oh, before I swapped a Monster Hunter. It would not be too difficult for me. It would be no issue at all. My PC is running pretty cool, I'd say, right now. All things considered. How tiny and small my room is. There's also like a cool breeze coming to me. Because like, I've got a fan like blowing the hot air from the back of my PC away towards my door. Which means that there's like a different draft of cold air rushing the other way. Got my second switch I'm using for evolving them, luckily. But on my other switch too. Gotcha. That's good. That way you don't have to get someone else to help you. One day I will get that Switch 2 too. It won't be next month. Or the next month. Oh, actually no, I guess it won't be next month, it'll be the month after next month. I'm afraid of pre-ordering the bundle version. Because I know GameStop gets it like really late most of the time. I don't want that. I don't want to be late. Wait, what? I got in? Huh? What? No? I mean, I guess you can use Rage Fist, but why? Oh yeah, that's true. Gacha Matcha is pretty good for this, because it has a chance to burn him. Along with you healing yourself constantly. And sure, you're weak to Snarl, but like Snarl does nothing, and he's resetting your stats anyway. Main Switch 2 has Violet, Brilliant Diamond, Sword. Let's go Eevee, and second Switch has Scarlet, Shining Pearl, Shield. Let's go Pikachu. Cool. I really want to actually see how well that works with Gacha Matcha. Fire Legends Arceus? Matcha Gacha! Burn him! Burn him! Energy Ball? What? did my attack not get off? Oh, okay, I get to attack him after his shield comes out. That's just great. Close combat? Why the hell are you using cool? Use Rage Fist, you piece of shit! You're gonna get yourself killed and waste time by spamming close combat, lowering your own stats? Oh my god. Also, I do it so that way no matter what game I played, I don't have to worry about it, finding someone to evolve my Pokemon. The best way to do it. Agreed. I'm pressing A to battle. And these randoms are really weird. I feel like that person's gonna terrestrialize their Annihilate, and then it's gonna do nothing and die. I can feel it coming. Oh, he's burned! Maybe he won't kill the Annihilate. Yep, remove the negative effects from yourself. We finally got you burned and you got rid of it. I don't know why he's going for Energy Ball though on Superior. Get a Giga Drain. And I'm spamming A again, it just won't let me attack. I don't know what the Annihilate's even doing, man. Like he used close combat, like lowered his own stats, and now he's forced to spam Drain Punch to not die. And then poor Matcha Gotcha guy over there has to try and spam to keep him alive and burn Ting-Lu. Well, he lived, thank God. If he died a single time, I would have been pissed. Like, sure, he's got Defiant, sure, he's got Rage Fist, but are you any good? No! Annihilate is good for so many things, but he's not good when you lower your own stats with close combat. Oh my god. Like, the thing is, he had leftovers too. He didn't even have Shell Bell. It makes me think that he brought, like, his VGC build Annihilate. The thing is, that's also why I built my Chansey and some of my other, like, defensive mons. Specifically to carry noobs that, like, just have the worst builds and just make them survive. Because the greatest way to lose at the game is to legitimately just... Uh-oh. Did I just soft lock myself? Hold up, I got free. Whew. That was kind of scary. Even though I could just teleport it away whenever I wanted. But, yeah. The greatest problem with losing a raid is if people die. Because then you just lose time. Usually they give you enough time where even like a low-level Pokemon Schmo can defeat the raid in a decent, like, right at the end of it. As long as you're doing super effective moves all the time. Sirius is my go-to for solo raiding and watching his builds. Osiris. Cyrus? I think I know who you're talking about. I watched some of his videos before. Is he the British guy? Yes, yes, I have watched some of his videos before. I think I watched his specific tutorial to learn how to RNG manipulate the item printer. Eh. Do I have any of the other crap here? Sell some random crap that I don't need. I don't even know why they keep honey in the game. Like, it would make sense if honey was a throwable item and it, like, attracts insect Pokemon or something. But no, it just does nothing in here. Group raid, to be honest, and a lot of times it's due to I've had really bad experiences with a group raid where people just bring whatever and waste the other person's time. That, along with the fact that I'll have people just have, you know, like what I'm experiencing right now, like the horrible connectivity where because I'm playing with other people, I just never get a turn to do anything. It sucks. It sucks so bad. I'm hoping that the connectivity issues do not persist into Legends ZA, because the Mega Evolution battle seems to be more exciting than the other battles that we've had previously. That one person that decided to bring Talonflame against Mega Tyranitar, though, what the heck were you thinking? You were stupid. Oh yeah, Appleton is good for this too. Because Appleton has Apple Acid, which lowers special defense by 1 stage. And it's super effective against him. Unlike normal Acid Spray. They are swapping to Manaphy. That actually is a better choice because He's bringing Chen Pao. Wait, does he have the same Poltergeist strat that I do, where you swap him so that he has weak armor? Does he know the strat? The skill swap to weak armor strat? Is he gonna do it? Nope, he swapped back to Manaphy. Just so you know, though, I actually did test out that strat myself in the beginning of this stream, and it worked like a charm. The only problem was, all of my allies were special attackers. No one could capitalize on him having weak armor. Try out the new Mega Victory Bell and Mega Dragonite. I think Mega Dragonite looks weird. Mega Victory Bell looks hilarious. I am more interested in what forms the starters will get, honestly, more than the new Megas. Hey, he missed me twice in a row. Suck my nards. Whoa, his HP went down instantly. Shin Pao, you better not die. I'll be pissed. Manaphy has Scald? Oh, Manaphy might actually be the best Scald user then. Up. There goes all of his tail glows. And there goes his Chen Pao. Crawdon, do you want to do one with me? We could test out your Chen Pao. See how it stacks up now that it's been fully trained. No, don't go for belly drum, you idiot! Oh my god. Hi, Mo. I just watched an Azumarill kill itself. Belly drum is worth running, but thing is, I was running an Azumarill that had maxed out defense. So it was actually like, and the thing is, I only did it when I was like at the beginning of the raid. I didn't do it in the middle of the raid. And the thing is, even without it, huge power Azumarill does a ton of damage. I mean, as long as, like, I know when to belly drum. But the thing is, a lot of these people just do it willy-nilly and get themselves killed doing that, which isn't good. Let me attack. I don't want him to kill anyone. Oh, no, he's dead. He died to liquidation from the belly drum Azumarill. Like, one strat that we could do, Crawdon, that I still think is hilarious, is like, one of us goes for belly drum, and the other one goes for Clauncher and heal pulse. And you just keep killing while Clauncher just keeps you alive by spamming heal pulse on you. And like, if it ever resets your stats, you just go for another belly drum, and Clauncher's right there to just max out your HP again. You could either do that with him, or you could go for something else like Chansey. Or even like Clefairy with Friend Guard. Spamming Life Dew. Need to use the bio really quick before we raid? KK. I also need to figure out where Ting-Lu is. Where are you? You stinky butt muncher. Doug Trio, Slowbro. There he is. Found him. Look at the Palafin raid? Still alive? I am. I am right here. This will probably be the last raid I attempt, though. Before I swap, well, I need to go on to Sword and Shield first to start shiny hunting, or, well, not shiny hunting, but breeding for shiny Pokemon again. And then after that, I need to swap to Monster Hunter to test if my PC can handle streaming Monster Hunter right at, like normally. Which I don't think most people would even notice because it's going to be at the end of the stream. Hi, back. I'm Dad. Gotcha again. Well, let's hope this goes well. The thing is, even when I get off a stream, I'm not done with Pokemon, because I gotta go catch Eternamax Eternatus. Your Chen Pao seems to be working out pretty fine so far. You took like barely any damage, especially compared to the other Chen Paos that we've seen so far. Setting up the snowscape to boost your defense. Good plan. I actually would, I actually did hope that they would have, what's the word? I would have hoped that they buffed Avalanche so that in Snowscape it deals double damage again. So that it can be like a 240 power move. Same with maybe Mountain Gale. Also, we got lucky. We got the Gardevoir that spams Life Dew. We don't even have to focus on healing, we can just focus on damage. Bop! That was a pretty nice chunk of damage. Mm-hmm. Sometimes they're helpful, sometimes they're completely worthless. It just depends on the day. I also am wondering, would it be better to use Horn Leech? Because, like, I still have, like, a 50% chance of a crit. And I could use Metronome instead. I don't know. But he's almost dead. And yeah, who would have guessed? Just build Chen Pao for max attack, max defense, like 4 points in HP, and then give him Avalanche with a Shell Bell and he won't die because he will be doing too much damage, especially since Avalanche is his strongest attack at 120 base power, which is higher than Icicle Crash. All you have to do is get hit. This build is really good. E. Just remember, though, if you're gonna use it for anything else, you might want to swap from defense to special defense or HP, just depending on what it's doing. Because his defenses are pretty good at 80 each, but he takes a lot less. Like, the reason why you don't actually want to increase HP most of the time is because Shell Bell like gives you HP based on how much damage you dealt to the opponent's HP. So you aren't getting that much HP back, like, ever, with the Shell Bell. So, like, it's best to have as little HP as possible, but you still want to have enough, you know, to take hits. Got a Chen Pao players? Honestly, I have no clue what they're running. Maybe they're running max HP instead of max defense. And I feel like we need to test this out one more time, Groudon. Because that build with you was with a Gardevoir spamming heals on us. So it might be harder if there isn't a Gardevoir. If you're down to do one more. I'm fine. Are you saying I'm fine as in you want to do one more, or I'm fine as in I'm good, I don't need to test it anymore? Oh, you're good to do one more. Okay. And hopefully this one doesn't have a Gardevoir. So we can just have a cool and even test. Oh, I just remembered another, like, 2 more Pokemon that I absolutely hated shiny hunting. Oh my god, I'm not even gonna try them at all. Cutiefly, Flabebe, and Floette. Like, they're so small. Like, how am I supposed to tell the color difference by eye? I can barely see them as is. It stinks. It's not right. One thing I want to test also, I want to set up 2 Swords Dance, then Snowscape. At almost done? Okay. Just remember those. I mean, Snowscape doesn't boost your damage, it just increases your defense by 50%. Which, since I already put everything into defense, it makes you ungodly tanky. Huh. Challenge the group. I'd say you should go for Swords Dance, but only after he resets our stats the first time. Because then you'll have enough time to actually do it. Do do do. Do 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 do. Hmm. Oh, Sinistcha has 106 defense. That's really good. Hmm. You can go for heat proof, but it doesn't do anything. Hospitality's useless for this, though. Unless you get knocked out. Ah. Corviknight and Intimidate with Staraptor. And he can't hit them with any ground moves. That's pretty funny, because it's going to be tough for them to die. Oh my god, he missed Ruination again. 90% accuracy, as a reminder. The Roto Stick? I like taking pictures in game. Agreed. Ivy Cudgel. An 8 water starter. What? Why do you keep asking me to use Inteleon when he's not any good for this? I need one more hit to Terra. The Brave Bird coming out is quite funny. You don't know, you're the one asking. Oh, there's a sandstorm. Time to do your thing, Qian Bao. Get rid of that sand to put in your own defensiveness. So him being in sand mostly just does extra damage to us. It doesn't actually weaken us, since all it does is give him a special defense boost. Whack! Come on, Qian Pao. Beat his ass! I don't think I checked it. Does Qian Pao get focus energy? He does not. Okay. And yeah, this build for Qian Pao seems pretty good. You haven't died a single time. And you've gotten, like, low on HP, but, like, you still had, like, more than a third of your HP left, so it wasn't that low. Once again, we got some decent AI. Hmm. And I'm not even sure if you like even have. There's a point of running Swords Dance still. At least for this raid, because he's just gonna reset your stats so quickly later on. You got webcam? That's how I'm tracking my Pokemon. Yes, or my Pokemon, my image. You think this is just like attached to nothing? Like it's moving with my mouth. Good job though, Big Pond. Take a breather. Any other grass type Pokemon that can use Hornleech? Yeah, I thought so. So the other way you could do this is by running. You could swap to one of the other. You could use like instead of using Shell Bell, you can go for Metronome with Hornleech and Ogerpon. It's the hardest hitting Hornleech in the game. So everything else only has base 110, base 100 attack. I'm glad there's more than one way to do this. Put Recover on and take Swords Dance off. I feel like I don't need it. I'd say keep Swords Dance on there. You really... it doesn't seem like you need Recover, at least for this raid. But it might be useful for another raid if you find anything else. But it's really iffy, at least for this. Because, again, for these raids, they are just spamming, you know, like, oh, I'm going to turn off your stat boosts, like, over and over again. Though, these are the last raids for the year, aren't they? Or for this game. It's like, after this, we get the last one, we get Chi-Yu, who, and then the Treasures of Ruin are done, and then we just have like a month-ish of time before Legends ZA comes out, and I swear, if we don't get the shiny Koraidon and Miraidon at the end of it, or heck, like also like shiny Ogerpon, I'm gonna scream. Why the heck are they not like here yet? We've been waiting years for them. Yeah. Like, how did we get shiny Rayquaza being an event before that? I don't get it. Make it make sense, Nintendo. Hey, I can hope, I can dream. Because it, like, every other game, they release the shiny versions of the legendaries, like, midway through the, the competitive scene in VGC. That's how it's always been previously. This is the only one where they were like, you know what? No, you don't get them. Victory Bell in this raid? I don't think Victory Bell would be any good. Or at least, like, if you're gonna use anything for this raid, might be better to... Let's see, what gets Solar Blade? Like, I think, like, Sunny Day, Solar Blade, Gallade would be better. But then again, Gallade isn't even a grass type. The attack stat isn't the highest. The highest... The strongest Solar Blade user is Iron Leaves. Huh. That doesn't actually seem that bad. Though, you could also use Rillaboom. Wait. Is that better, though? I guess it is, because it's got 5 more power than his other move, but, like... I don't know. Like, you'd have to take a turn to use solar, or to use sunny day. Whereas you could just use Woodhammer. And, like, sure, you take recoil, but there's no turn of setup, and you're healing it back anyway. Both because you're doing damage and because you have grassy terrain on. I don't know. Solar Blade doesn't seem worthwhile. We already know that if you're going for Horn Leech, Ogrepon's the best one for it. Just replace Shell Bell with Metronome. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna do that right now. Give an item to hold. Metronome. I was thinking about trying on Victory Bell, Leftovers, ability Chlorophyll, Turret type Water, use 4 attack, 252 special attack, 52 speed, Mild Nature. Oh, wait, is this... Wait, this is for raids, right? Why are you going for speed, though? Speed is useless in raids, because most of the time you're always going to be over-leveled compared to them either way. Oh, hey there, Amelia. How's it going? It's going pretty nice. I'm gonna try out a new build for my Ogerpon where I spam Horn Leech. For a solo point of view? I see. If you're going solo... thing is, why run Leaf Blade and Acid Spray, though? If you're going for Sunny Day, you could instead run... Growth. And if you're running Sunny Day as well, instead of Grass Knot, you should be going for Solar Beam. And, you know, again, Chlorophyll, not a good ability. You don't care about speed, you just want more damage. How long have you been streaming on YouTube overall? 7 hours and 47 minutes. A decent amount of time. Ooh. And I'm not quite done streaming. There's still a little bit more that I gotta do. Test out some other stuff. But I will get off at some point soon. I'm getting close. When I do these weird janky builds, I don't do them in group because I don't want to waste any time. I would do them today. I'll try it maybe 1 or 2 times. If it doesn't work, let's crash it. A different build. That's a good one. Perfect. I work for streamers. Do you like to see my work? Amelia. I do not take any solicitations. I do not want to see your work. Thank you for subbing, though. I hope you enjoy the stuff that I make. On Twitch, I have a rule setting that says I take no solicitations. But there's no rule setting for YouTube chat that I can like have you guys agree to before chatting. There's no way for me to just say like, yeah, no, I do not allow blah 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 blah. You know? Like I can't say no solicitations here. Because I don't take any. Because most of the people that come and ask that stuff are scammers. Also, some of them are just like really mean and rude people. Because like I've had them like appear before. They're like, hey, I saw your design stuff. Like I could do this and do this for you because of how it looks. And I'm just like, oh hey, like you said it doesn't look very good. I made this myself. I think I did a great job. And they like try to backtrack. But it's like, no, you just mocked what I did. And they just, oh, they're so annoyingly mean. They're not, you know, maybe they got their own struggles. I don't care. They're mean to me. They can go and screw off. But I've had that happen so many times. Yeah. And the thing is, they tried doing it to my friend too. But the thing is, my friend is an artist. So they went and showed their art to my friend. And then my friend showed them his art. And it's just like a night and day difference. Because his stuff is so much better compared to the crap that they like pulled together. Which looks like it looks like someone's DeviantArt fanfiction. But like not the good kind of DeviantArt, like the new person to DeviantArt. Oh man, ugh. Oh, bye Mo. Okay, but that is enough. Pokemon Violet. I'm gonna go ahead and swap over. I will not stream Pokemon Violet again until what's his face? Chiyu comes out probably. Or maybe I could try coming and doing it a little sooner. There are other things that I need to do though. Ugh. Why did I lose connection? There we go. I don't know why they do it, because a lot of times it's a headache. It's like, bro, you're coming to a stream and you want to advertise? Don't do that. Yeah, and they only do it for like young, like, you know, small streamers too. They don't go for any of the big ones. I think maybe because they know that like the mods of the higher ones would auto ban them. Just doing shit like that. I got you, girl. Ugh. Okay, time to swap to Monster Hunter. Test out whether or not I can stream this without it being a problem. This is a problem with Monster Hunter Wilds, though. It takes a long time for it to load up the first time. Why does it take that long? I have no clue. Also, I forgot. I was supposed to eat something. I guess I'm not gonna eat now? Or maybe I'll have a snack, but, like, I gotta go to that restaurant in like 4 hours. Okay. So the point of doing this is I don't know if I can stream this game. Your character looks really cool. Thanks. I'm wearing Legiacris armor. Yeah, I'm not actually wearing the armor. It's a what's it called? Um it's when like the armor is over you, but you got other armor that you're wearing underneath it. The heck is it called? It's called layered armor. Layered. That's what it is. Layered. Also, yes. Yeah, maybe I won't actually run. Like I'm running at like 43, 54 FPS at times while streaming. That's a lot less than I would have liked. I mean, I'm not crashing like I was before when I was streaming on my old PC. So that's good. My CPU is like, I think it's like, this game's really CPU heavy. My 9950 X3D is like at 40% usage. The thing that can't keep up is my GPU. Yeesh. And I really don't want to upgrade. Okay. What I can do is I can run at 4K and then cap my frame rate to 30. I don't know how this looks to you guys, though. Maybe it looks worse. What? You just said? Oh my god. I just killed Sliggoo. Once it's paid attention, I attack for a second time. I had a poison terror on it. Ah. It'd ignore your stuff? Oh wait, is that why? Because I had DLSS on? Okay, DLSS turned off. Everything looks like a smeary mess. The most horribly optimized game in the West. What happens if I scale everything down to 50? If it becomes a really blurry, unscaled mess. But I don't know what's worse is the fact that I didn't gain that much FPS from doing that. Like, look, if I look at the sky, I'm at 80 FPS right now. If I just look into the air. And the second I look back down, bam, I'm at 50 or 55, 56. I'm also trying to make a living. Dex for Scarlet and Violet? Oh, I completed mine a while ago. But yeah, that's a good thing to do. Shiny living Dex. It doesn't take that long, I swear. So let me try this. Rendering the scale at 120 fixes most of the issues for this. But, at 200, my graphics card just can't keep up with it. Or, it's more so the game can't keep up with it? Because, like my GPU is not maxed out right now. It's at 80%. This game's just optimized badly. Never had Scarlet before, and that was the only method I had to rely on. Gotcha. And yeah, I'm getting into the limits of my VRAM now. I'm gonna go for only TAA. Is there truly nothing I can do to run this game at 60 FPS? Wait, I have an idea. Crawdon, would you like to see me ruin this game and make it look like a PS2 game? Falaz Vaporeon? Like Shiny Vaporeon? Nice, a Shiny Vaporeon. Also, I don't know, are you saying yeah to full odds Shiny Vaporeon? Or yeah to see me make this game look like a PS2 game? Both? Okay. So, it's pretty easy. You take the game, you take the graphic settings, you set it to lowest. No DLSS. No frame generation. And then, after that, you take the render scale and put it at 50. This, lowest. This, lowest. This, medium. Low. Actually, I might need to return to title screen. Because some of these, you can only change from the title screen. You can't change them midway through the game. So, you take your resolution, you set it as low as possible. Okay. This off, 50, off, lowest, lowest, medium, low. This, lowest. Low, disable, low, low. This, lowest. Disable, enable. Render distance, keep that at medium. Shadow quality, lowest. Low, near, low. Disable that. Turn that off. Bloom can be left on low. This other stuff, low. Performance. Okay. And now we have become PS2 game. Honestly, I might just run the game in this because I don't I can't hit like a stable 60 FPS without this. And look at this. Look at how everyone looks. It's so awful. Like, here's the thing. It might look fine to you, maybe, because you're on a phone or something. This looks awful in 4K. I actually am hitting a stable, like 85, 70. It does dip down to like 50. Why is it dipping down to 51? What? 52? 57? When it looks like this?
Well, what can I do for you?
Oh, it's going back up. You're on your laptop right now. Okay. I am looking at on OBS as well, and it does actually look better on OBS. Let's take on a quest.
Right.
Because, like, the thing is, the game isn't any worse to run like this. Gore and them? Ooh, I do not want to fight them. Tired of laying in my bed and playing my Switch 2? I'm in dock mode right now? Gotcha. Can I do this? Can I join? Nope, too slow. I want the quest with all the rewards. Well, maybe I got into this one. If you're wondering what build I'm running, by the way, I am running a gunning build. It's made just for spamming the gun mode out. I am here to do DACA and DACA things.
Commencing quest now. Are you prepared? A supply shipment's come in. Hope you find something useful.
I've said it again. I said it before. I'll say it again. I kind of hate the fact that this is the only way for me to run this game at 60 FPS. And I'm running at 1080p. Native. Oh, no, I'm not even running 1080p. I've only been playing for 2 weeks, Monster Hunter Rise? I see. I'm gonna try to break his head. Been a lot of fun. I really enjoyed it on Switch. I really think you'll enjoy both it, along with the Sunbreak DLC, along with the other content. And again, before you play this game, I think you should play Monster Hunter World. That game is still good, even now, in my opinion. Ah, there we go, head broken. I'm running a Pierce Heavy Bowgun build. On the Switch too? I don't think so, but it is on Steam. Perfect guard. Suck my dick. Oh, what the hell? These little bees came after me. Hey, I got him knocked down. Beat his ass. Beat his ass. Oh, he's almost dead. We captured him. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. This game can look a lot more beautiful if it weren't for the fact that my GPU sucks. Congrats. Oh, don't worry, man. I've taken down so many Arkfeld. Actually, can I check how many? Arkfeld. No, wrong one. Arkfeld. Where is he? There we go. I have hunted 68 of them. Oh, Night Kitten. Hey, you came after I finished playing Pokemon. How did he make it to Seregios already? I used the wrong ammo. I was going for Wyvern ammo. Ah, fuck. No, he grabbed me. Ah, shit. God damn it. I'm stuck. Whew. What's this game? I'm playing Monster Hunter Wilds right now. I am running it like it's a PS2 game though. Which is, I told Craw I can make it look like this. Basically just turning everything down to minimal graphics. No, not again! He keeps fucking grabbing me! Oh, he's out of his enraged state. Ow! My bones! That really messed him up. No, god damn it! No, not again! It's because I'm staying too far of a distance. He just comes to grab me constantly. The thing is, some of them don't grab. It's just like the AI just doesn't know how to make up its mind. It's like, you know what? I just want to grab nonstop. YouTube channel also? Oh, thanks, Cardon. I can't see. Reload. Also, this isn't like the best environment for my bowgun, because my bowgun has a skill that when I'm wet, I get extra affinity. Whew. I know I'm new, but it's been a blast hanging out and chat, talking with you, doing raids. Thank you. I'm glad you had a good time, man. I do need to stream more. It is just difficult for me to find time, I guess. I've been busy looking for jobs and other things. Whew. But I hope to stream more, at least now. I hope you'll have a good time when I do stream. Hey, it's Giant Thunderbug. What the? The Baluachis are attacking me. Another shiny Mudsdale. Oh, there's currently an event on right now, Nenkin. Yeah, there's an event on right now for Mudray. Also, I don't know what happened there. I was trying to block. And maybe the Bulachi hit me? It would help if he wasn't like targeting me specifically as often. I knows what I'm doing. I'm not saying you don't know what you're doing. I was just advising that currently there is the outbreak where they're giving Mudbray very easily. Do you like a lot of like cat Pokemon? If so, what's your favorite? Oh, anyone that has me on Discord can see what my like favorite cat Pokemon is. I freaking love Esper, dude. Need to reload. So why is sticky keys on? Whoa. How much damage do I gotta do to stop him? Jesus. Right wing's broken. Nice. I've been targeting that right wing. Undoing that event outbreak? I did that earlier on stream. I got 6 of all the event outbreak Pokemon. Oh, he fell! This dipshit fell! I feel like those are fox Pokemon? There's a plant, so it's nothing like a cat? Leafeon, Umbreon, and Vaporeon? How are they foxes? They're all cats. No! Oh, he threw me down. He can't grab me. Where's... Someone's got wide range and is saving my ass and their ass. I thought they were foxes. Eevee is a cat. You can't look at Espeon and say that it's a fox. Why is this even debated? I couldn't break his other wing. I was the only one that died. Unfortunate. But I was using the bow gun, so I take a bunch of extra physical damage. Do 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 do. Good hunt, good hunt. Glowing stones. Delicious. Like Vulpix, Ninetales, Alolan Vulpix, Alolan Ninetales, Fennekin, what's the mid stage evolution? Delphox is the final stage evolution. Braxian. Zoroark, those are all fox Pokemon. But not Eevee. And they're not dogs either. People told me they're dogs. I guess they're cats. They are cats. It's not a guess. Whoa, that's actually a pretty good charm. Evade window 3, power prolonger 2. Hmm. Bludgeoner, poison resistance recovery up. Load shells, flare. Special ammo boost, marathon runner. Not any particularly good ones. They're for sure not dogs. That's what you say, but I swear the Pokemon community, like these people don't know animals, what they look like. More I'm not typing, just kind of doing like a quick point of view. I really like Delphox. I'm not a fire trainer. I enjoyed my Delphox. Ultimately, I think I prefer Greninja, and I definitely do not care about Chestnut. I wish he was good. He's like one of the few like fighting type body press Pokemon that actually likes pressing it besides, you know, like Zamazenta. I'm thinking of like what else was there that uses body press that's a fighting type. Como. Water grass trainer? Eh. The way I describe myself is I described it to Craw earlier, is that I am a reptile trainer, mostly. Oh yeah, if you guys didn't know, Quilladin, the mid-stage evolution for Chespin into Chestnut, is the third least liked Pokemon from the 6th generation. It is that far down at the bottom.
Right.
Which does kind of make me a bit sad. Because I actually thought Quilladin has a use. At least competitively. Damn. Let me join. Let me join. Joining a quest. But the only grass Pokemon I'm not a fan of, besides Baby Stage Chespin, is adorable. Meganium? Yee. Aren't you happy that we're getting the fairy grass Meganium in Legends EA? I'm sure it's gonna look beautiful. I do not like him. Yes, it's because you don't like him that no one should like him. I'm sorry. I know you don't mean it that way, Night Kitten, but that's the way that it sounds like that you typed. And even at potato graphics, this game still looks like something. As a reminder, my Xbox can run Monster Hunter World at 60 FPS. My Xbox One. Why can't this game? Wait a second. Wait. Where's the guy? Where's everyone? Are they fighting Raidou? No, they're not. Wait, no, they are. Yeah, what the hell? Oh my lord. I don't know why they're fighting Raidou when this one's the first one to fight. Okay. Wait, what? I set it to Raidou. Why is it trying to go to Seregio still? I don't want to fight Steve right now. Not alone. I'll die. Probably Chikorita? Hmm. Wait, did I say that yet? I'm picking all 3 starters. I'm gonna not use my starter and just go in with level 1 baby Pokemon from that I'm gonna breed in Sword and Shield that are gonna be shinies. Though maybe I'll start with Chikorita still. We'll keep it. They're not here. What? Where is the quest person?
I gathered some materials too. Check your field pouch.
I guess we're fighting right now. Fuck it. I'm not waiting. Get me up here. My teammate isn't even fighting. Now he is. Okay. I find shiny Emboar sick. Yeah, I find it. I also like shiny Emboar. However, something that I learned is that Emboar is the least liked Pokemon, or the least liked starter Pokemon. Sorry, in Gen 5. People prefer Samurott, and Superior is the most liked one. Oshawott is my favorite Gen 5? Oh wait, it's a different person. Oh, so only one person isn't here. And they're fighting Seregios by themselves. It's the longsword player. Ah, no, it took it off by itself. The railgun. I wasn't sure if that was gonna hit me. There's a chance he was gonna miss. Man, he's got a hate boner for me. I missed. I missed my my hit on him. My ally got him though. Up. Randomly the longsword player just died. Whew. Did not expect to see that. So me and Samurott and OG Samurott are my number 2 and 3 favorite mons. Number 1 will be Crawdaunt. Gotcha. My number 1 is Sceptile, followed by Flaffy, Esper, and Palkia, I think. I do love Superior a lot though, and Dragonite and Charizard though. We paralyzed Ray Dow. Let's go. I'm doing everything I can to try to break his wings, but it ain't easy. He missed twice. Yes, let me get all that extra juicy damage. I think the quest leader just left. Yeah, he just left the quest. I'm doing way too much damage. He's getting reacted on. Ooh, blocked it. Look at him majestically flying away as we kick his ass.
Make sure to grab anything a monster leaves
I'm completely out of range. Come on, break your wing. Break already. They couldn't flash him out the sky. We haven't broken his head either. What the heck are we aiming for? We got 2 sword and shield users and a dual blade user. I mean, I know that they're not the best for part breaking, but you can't cut off his tail at least? I'm the one here who's got the stupid stinky sleep ammo. Okay, on to Seregios. Who is somewhere. He's all the way over there? Okay. Just refresh my items before I go get my ass whooped by him again. He's quite a ways away. All this sand, it's coarse, it's ground, it hurts my feet. Some burst pods should help deter this fucker from attacking me. Slicked blade, what? Oh yeah, because I ran through the water. Is there any nearby water here? I actually can't tell if any of this is water or not. He instantly enraged. Oh, what the fuck? Dodged. Got him. Right into the trap. What the heck am I hitting? I'm trying to aim for his face. I'm thinking my character's gonna be my dinner tonight. Oh, we got off a trip. Trying to take off his breacher. Four perfect guards in a row. I hate this guy. You gotta go? Oh, I'll see you later, Night Kitten. It was nice talking with you again. I need to eat a ration. Was nice to meet you? Oh, yeah, you were turning to Night Kitten, gotcha. Night Kitten's one of my regulars. Though I haven't seen him in a little bit. Yeah, beat his ass. Come over here, you little bitch. Rathian, you piece of shit! You got stuck in the vine trap! Oh boy. Oh, screw Rathian. I'm gonna try to hit the rock on top to hit him. I hit him. Is his head not a weak spot? Oh, now it is. That took a lot of damage. I would say probably my number one grass type in Scarlet and Violet is Hydrapple. I did... I don't even remember if I used Hydrapple in my playthrough. Whew. Seregios, the flagship. Ow! Oh, they flashed him at the sky. Nice. Can I knock you out the sky? I would like to break your head still, Seregios. He got enraged instantly. He was unenraged for like 5 seconds. That's not fair. What? Flash him now? Out of all the times you can flash him. Our little compies are running past. Try not to kill them on purpose. Oh, whoops. Did he just get... I think he just got one shot out of nowhere. Come back here. You can't escape. You're dead. By my hands. Whew. Got his talons stuck. Fuck! He grabbed me. Oh, he let go of me. Whoa. Why won't you die? Oh, I see. He can't grab me since I'm in water. That's a funny thing to do. I've got guaranteed crits when I'm in water. Suck my dick. You big goofball. Bet you regret coming here instead of sticking to the desert. I still didn't break his face? Well, that sucks. We got him. We win. Ah. PS2 graphics win again. Hmm. Looks like I got a bunch of garbage. uh... These are not the best skills at all. Focus, burst, critical status isn't good though. Focus and artillery is actually pretty good, especially with recovery up. Ooh. Neat. Can be used on stuff. Some stuff. Not good, not good. 30 minutes? Jesus! Like, the thing is, I'm actually doing good damage. Is everyone else just ass? Like, I'm doing, like, a lot. I'm constantly shooting. And everything. Hmm. I wonder, is there, like, a best piercing shots bowgun build? I will copy off of someone else's homework. Immediately. How do you look it up? Monster Hunter Wilds. Filter relevance. This week maybe. Ballistic Pierce light bowgun. No, I want heavy bowgun. Maybe this month? This guy doesn't know what he's running. He's not running critical boost. This guy's an idiot. Hmm. And then this guy's build is literally the same thing that I copied earlier that I'm using. Hmm. Maybe I can just adjust it. Hmm. So this gives me opening shot. So I need opening shot. Uh, opening shot, opening shot. But the thing is, I want to run this jewel. Piercing shots jewel. It says a slight increase to damage, which is actually a somewhat major increase. Opening shot. Critical boost. Critical boost. Earplugs, level 2. Shot, slick blade, crit boost 2. Critical element, paralysis attack. No, that doesn't matter. Piercing shots 1. Agitator 3. Max might 3. Divine blessing 3. Quick sheet 3. Hidden power 2. Earplugs 2. I guess exploit 1. Burst 1. Foray. Stamina surge. Self improvement. I mean, could I even put anything else? Like heroics is a thing, but I don't want to run heroics. Hmm. I could run like Tetrad shot instead as well. It's like a lot of options, and I don't really like any of them. So this is a max attack build, not max affinity. Mr. Loadout as uh better Pierce? Question mark? Question mark? Hmm. Neither of them are using maxed out agitator either. Hmm. Excuse me, miss. Where is the next person that I can kill? Nope. Nope. Hmm. Not bad. These are both the exact same quest. That seems really good. Can I join? No, I was too slow. Ah. Hmm. Looking for the better quests. Nothing here is worthwhile. Things out of all of them, Utduna should still be the easiest. Oops. Going to dip out for now. Take care. Wishing you a greatest rest of your day. Race was a lot of fun and talking in chat. Same. Apologies that I'm not talking as much either. Usually when I play Monster Hunter, I have to focus more. It's a lot harder to pay attention to what's going on. Okay. Well, you go enjoy yourself. Because this next quest will be my last either way on stream. I really should take a break from streaming for a bit. Especially since I'm pretty sure we're going out. Like another 2 or 3 hours? Hmm. Ah. It's always a good quest I can't get in time. Oops. Can I join this? No, come on. Yeah, I'm gonna edit this. I'm looking for Uthduna. I have not tried a piercing shots build against him, and he's really weak against it. What do you mean there's nothing? Oh, it's because he's tempered. Hmm. No, don't want to hunt any of these. I want a good quest, please. Can I join this one? No. The others aren't really worth doing. Difficulty for some very hard monsters. Maybe this one? Okay. Let's go. I hope I don't die. Perhaps everyone hopes for that. I did just remember I should upgrade my armor.
Have everything? Hey.
Create from box.
Look good? Fit you to a T.
Wait, where is he? Why is it doing all the way over there? Hmm. I'm getting closer and closer and closer. Is he not the primary target? Where the hell is everyone? They're fighting Mizu. Why didn't they show up on the map earlier? So weird. Like I was looking at the map and there wasn't anyone near him. And now suddenly they're all three there.
Thanks, that helped.
Yes, knock him down. What the? That's the wrong Mizu, you idiot. Whoa, the Mizutsune are fighting each other. Two males dominating each other for rights? Come back here. There is no escape. Reload. Eat. What the fuck? I got up, I fired, and I immediately blew up. What the heck was he even hitting me with? Ah, that was quite annoying.
What? I thought I blocked that. Oh shit, they're fighting each other again. Left claw broken. We still gotta break that right claw. Okay. That fluffy tail hasn't broken yet either. Yes, die, die. Oh shit, it's Urtuna. I do not want to fight all of you at once, please. Oh, tail broken, nice. You're not going anywhere, you piece of shit. I guess I'll take Utuna on by myself. Izune was captured. Nice. Heavy bow gun kills you. Die with you and your stinky, stupid veil. Ooh, you missed. Oh, you flashed him out of the sky. Nice. Is his tail weak? Bail off. My meal skills ran out. Custom meal. Attack. Fluffy egg. Swimmer meal. Come on, break that stupid stinky tail. Oh, they're stopping him from getting his mantle up. Come back here, you big stinky fish. Oh, hey, Zodian. Hello, Geeb. Thank you for lurking. Fixing your sister's computer. Have fun? Thanks. I'm gonna hunt this guy, and then I'm gonna hop off the stream and finally take a break. We're going to a restaurant soonish? Right out the sky. Oh, already? And like that, easy quest complete. I mean, I died once. It was my own fault for exploding the... Is it Sune bubbles? I just thought I could shoot faster. So many glowing stones. Nice. Extra aura calcite and armor spheres, and 1 extra glowing stone. Offensive guard, evade window, paralysis resistance. Ugh. Legendary thunder attack, elemental absorption, critical eye, ice and stun resistance. Meh. Artillery, ice resistance, tool specialist. No. Slugger and ambush. No. Handicraft 3, latent power, and an extra point of a weapon skill that could give me handicraft 4. That's pretty good. I could have gotten a 3rd skill, but that's still pretty good. Let's see. Attack boost 2, resentment 2. Don't know if that's any good. Artillery 2, critical eye 1, and bombardier. Bombardier does not help. Water attack, bludgeoner, speed sharpening. Artillery is resentment and counterstrike. Rapid morph, evade extender, and earplugs. Okay, so one alright one. The rest were kind of weird. Because despite all this, I am also running like decently cool. My GPU, because it's not running at max, it's only at 68 degrees. And my CPU is at 66.5. What if I enable NVIDIA Reflex? For maximum clock speed? That didn't seem to do anything.
Howdy. I'll have more ready for next time.
Don't be shy. Have a look.
Don't be shy. Have a look. Have a cook. Customized bowgun. Elemental boost magazine. Don't care about that. Swap to wyvern piercer. Counter ignition. Maybe. Keep that. I don't care about the wyvern blast. Actually, that makes me want to try out another Utuna fight. Free meals, you say? I'll take a free meal.
Yeah.
I want to see the quests, lady. Not good enough. Not good enough. Why is it always Utuna and Rathalos? I've seen this quest up like 5 times now from random people. Is it that common of a thing? Rathalos and Doshiguma. Mm-hmm. Nalabarina is not in these quests. Or any of the other easier monsters. Couldn't join in time. Always happens. No, that one. A lot of potential lost. A lot of time potential, it is. Did I get in? They're both also only 4 each. Let's go. Okay, so we are leaving in a few more hours, minutes? 2 hours. Okay. Luton is close enough. Like 400 meters is not that far. I said a bomb. What?
Bomb set.
Great Lake Shore. We're at the wrong place.
Time for a few quick reps.
Oh shit, why is he up here? Oh, what the? I'm really out of zone.
I set a bomb. Bomb set. I set a bomb. Bomb set.
Set a
I
bomb.
set a trap.
Oh, they broke his head. Nice. It was all supercharged for a second there. Yes, die. Yeah, just trolling him constantly, I see. He's got like every effect on him at this point. He's been paralyzed, flash, pitted, shock trap. I guess he hasn't been poisoned yet. Gotta hurry. Like Yakris swims very quickly. We couldn't kill him, not in time at least.
I set a trap. Why is he randomly aiming at me? a second to restock your supplies before heading out.
Nope, I'm good.
More supplies.
Let us go kill. Ah, that's one death though. I'll make it up. Hopefully. Uh. Okay, nice, nice.
Let's take a quick break.
I need some
Time for a few
items.
quick reps. I set a bomb.
I haven't even seen Uthduna sleep here before.
Bomb set. I set a bomb.
Flashed him right out of the sky.
I set a bomb.
Set a bomb.
Come on, Uthduna, just die.
Make sure to grab everything the monster leaves behind.
I thought I could hit him there. Keep and just die. Yeah, knock him down. This guy loves setting traps. Ah, right into the pitfall trap. Nice job, Dingus. Come on. No effect on flash now. Nice. This build is really good at killing Utduna. Though so with the thunder laggy heavy bowgun. Not very good. Flinch free 3. 1 level protected polish. Not the worst. Razor sharp attack boost and guard up. That's actually a pretty good charm. Especially for Lance. Lance has a lot of issues with sharpness. Attack boost, counter strike, and blight resistance. Defensive guard, blech, blech. Divine blessing 3, paralysis attack, no. Level 2 ballistics. Oh. 2 levels of ballistics, but paralysis resistance and stench resistance? That sucks. Sleep res, speed sharpening, critical eye opening shot, and stun res. Critical eye adaptability, mushroom answer. Nope. 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 What if there's some poo-poo ones? Okay, but that is enough monster hunting for me. Thanks for watching. You all have a wonderful day. I'm going to end the stream. Goodbye.